I love my wife.
We're very clear of that. You make that a point
Yeah,
quite
very much.
often. Quite often.
Every opportunity I get, I let you guys know that I love my wife.
I mean, we all do show that we care for our partners very much.
It sucks that, like, that's even a thing you could consider.
Yeah.
No, goddammit.
Alright, that's enough robo-copping. Time for
Grosso
DnD.
Miguel.
Odell, new trial is really, really quick.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go refill my cup of tea, take a leak,
Yeah.
and I'll be right back.
It doesn't take that long to complete. It's basic like the other ones probably because there's higher surveillance for the new trials, but like essentially there's a new rebirth process that you can do
Mm.
that
Give
sets your
birth.
regen free. But I feel like when you look at the details of it,
You're not free.
no,
Sorry,
you
but
go die in the desert.
yeah, like, there's no way that after all of that they would just let you go. Absolutely
They
no
do,
way.
actually, they do. You do actually for real get free, but you do just wander in the desert in nothing but your underwear.
You do it?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds just
I
like a
did.
night in FiCat, bro. I do this shit every day.
So, because it prompts you at the start, it's gonna ask you if you want to escape or remain. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna prompt you that every single time you start the game now. But yeah, it prompted me
Probably.
the first time. One of my friends messed up and they did it instantly out the gate, and I'm like, homie, you just hit the wrong thing. You should have waited until I invited you. So they closed their game, we connected, and then played through it. And yeah, it doesn't really take that long to beat. But yeah, we escaped and ran off into the desert.
Mm.
It looks so funny watching them run in the desert, though. I don't
I'm
know if
waiting
there's a
for.
way to like, I don't know if it gets more difficult each time, but like the first time, the first half of it, nothing attacks you. It's really easy. That's the point when you have most of your equipment. It's not until the second half when they take everything from you that it is. It's not challenging, but it's a little more pain in the ass because you don't have night vision, so you get to wander around blindly.
That doesn't surprise me because it's like, considering who it is you're trying to escape from. It's like there's got to be some like backwoods with it.
I mean, technically, yeah, we did get out. We did make it. It's just we are all also running off into the fucking desert. But the thing that makes me really, 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 really fucking sad, I know I've said it like a couple times before, is the fact that we finally find out that Doris's lady is alive.
Wait, who?
Doris,
Who?
the shady dame that gives us all the upgrade equipment, the slippers and all that,
Oh yeah.
she had a girlfriend. Her girlfriend disappeared and she doesn't know where she is. She doesn't know whether or not she was, went through rebirth or what. She doesn't know. They slowly stopped talking to each other, which is when they eventually lost track of them. So they're just stuck in the dark on what happened to them. But we find her again, and she's hanging out in these back areas of the trials, reduced and mutated into one of the big Goliaths. running around wondering where her lady is. And she
Oh,
calls her Dory.
Muscle mommy?
So both of them don't
Sad.
know where the other is and are stuck wondering what happened.
Oh, that's all.
So Murkoff still experimented on her girlfriend. She escaped but is now forever trapped running around looking for her woman. And it's sad because when you are like if you stay in the trial area long enough and you continue hiding from her, she'll talk about how at times she's wondering whether or not she'll be found. She doesn't sometimes she also contemplates at times and starts to have doubts whether or not Doris will even be able to find her at all. So she's just sticking around in this area, waiting and looking for someone that doesn't even know that they're still around.
Spoilers, by the way, for anybody watching the stream currently of Outlast, in case you didn't want to know that that was the thing yet. So bad earlier today. You want to know why?
Why?
So I wanted an update to see how my buddy Richard, my friend, I guess I could consider him a friend. So I wanted an update on how his health was and how he was doing. I heard that he's back in the ICU because he's got diverticulosis. And I quote,
Okay.
my coworker said, and I quote, his balls exploded.
I'm sorry, what?
Ooh, the family jewels. Oh,
I felt horrible because she's talking about all this stuff, and my stupid 4-year-old sewer gray brain is trying not to laugh at that.
I mean, when you say it like that, you can't not laugh.
yeah. Unfortunately, as difficult as I'm sure that is for him, he did experience probably the funniest injury you could ever experience as a man.
Okay, Owen, for complete context, this is a gentleman who I work with at work. He's a brand ambassador, does a bunch of paperwork stuff for helpers. On Monday last week, he took a really bad fall, and unfortunately, he didn't have his phone on him because it was in his vehicle, so he wasn't found until Tuesday, the next day.
Oh no!
So this poor man
The
got.
poor man with his balls exploded, just sitting there on the ground,
No. Hold on.
writhing
I'm getting
in
there.
pain.
No. I'm getting there. Hold on. They didn't. No, they didn't explode on the fall. What happened was is.
Okay, good.
So what happened is he ended up being found by my manager Jay, who went to go check on him. Found him, took him to the hospital. While he's at the hospital, he contracts sepsis, and so has to go through some, like a bunch of surgeries and stuff. But then he's like on the mend and he's getting better, and then they send him home. Well, that's when the diverticulosis kicks in, and that's when his balls explode.
Oh,
And then
God.
he goes back to the hospital, and now he's currently, and that's where he currently is residing, is the ICU.
Okay.
Damn. It's not every day that you just have your balls explode.
With the most deadpan face I've ever seen this woman. She just said, yeah, his balls. His balls exploded.
I mean, I
She
feel like anyone would fucking like die laughing hearing that.
Oh, I wasn't dying laughing. I was like trying so hard not to laugh because she's talking about Richard. Like, I really like this guy. And the fact that this happened to him, and this man is 77 years old. So
Look,
he's going through all of this at once, and it's terrible, and I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like Owen said, it's like stupidly funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately so. It's, you really, like, as a man, can't have, like, a funnier injury than that.
look, I'm pretty sure like they'll appreciate that you found it funny that their balls exploded. Like if I was a man and my balls exploded, I would appreciate that at least someone found some humor in the fact that my balls exploded.
Owen,
Hmm.
Screw you for John Pork. That John Pork.
John Pork.
Fuck you, right? That should be funny. That should be that funny.
No, Trey. He don't know shit about fucking Technoblade. He just thought he just saw a pig on screen. He's like John Pork.
What really made me happy is apparently the kid in that movie is the one who pushed for the Technoblade thing.
That is true. Yes, I saw that.
He's the
Yeah.
one who pushed to have Technoblade honored in the film, and they actually agreed to it. And that's when they put a bunch of other content creators in as well.
Okay.
Anyway, y'all get your stuff ready. I got my stuff. I got yours.
Also, I don't think anyone got spoiled on the fucking Outlast thing.
I know, I was just being an ass.
Like, well,
Right.
it sucks for you. Now you know.
Like usual.
That fucking it emotionally distraught me at a time where I was already sad.
Yeah.
And then playing through it today and hearing it, and then she beat my ass and dragged me out from under something I was hiding in. I was like, oh god, please. I'm sorry, but stop. Stop beating my ass,
Okay.
ma'am.
Where was we? I think last time y'all were. Y'all were at
We
the
just.
Yeah, y'all just got back.
We just got
Oh.
finished with
the
the wrestling
Yeah.
match. We had our sleep.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
were
Take a
right.
nap. A nap sounds really good. Some
Yeah, go take a nap.
Some.
As y'all are walking, you do hear like the sound, like the sound we usually get when
The sound of rats scurrying as Owen's character gets dragged back into the reality from the rats.
no, not like that. Like you hear the sound of the void opening, but you don't see a portal. All of a sudden, you see a large man clawing his way out from the ground.
It's a demon.
He's just thumbs up right now.
Hey, buddy.
Friends.
We no
Where have
longer
you
work
been?
at the restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Aw.
We quit.
I'd like
Sorry.
that job.
I mean, you can go back.
I thought you were
Oh.
dead.
Employment is for the weak. I prefer a rough and tumble lifestyle.
Okay, hobo.
Anyway, do you
But-
like my new hat?
Yes, you do see that he has made a hat out of the rats.
Delightful. It smells like shit.
Sure.
Well, to be fair, when do I not?
He gives him a disadvantage in stealth.
Aw. Well, I'm sure I could sell it somewhere.
I don't know if they
A,
want
a fine piece of craftsmanship like this will go for high dollar.
Yeah,
Sure. You
so
tell
they
you
can stand the
say
smell.
that, buddy.
the poo-poo hat.
A few good washes wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, you get disadvantage in stealth, but you do get advantage in intimidation. From bad
I'm certain of
smell.
that.
Well, god awful it smells.
The smell makes you scarier.
As if I'm not scary enough already.
Yeah,
I am
large
wearing the
man,
carcass of
Many rats.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 23. Give or take
Hey,
30
you almost
rats.
learned how to count. You know what 30 is?
What's a 30?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just making shit up.
I forget,
Yeah.
what's your intelligence score again? I need to go check.
9?
Okay, good. I was wondering. It's like,
No joke. For a second, I was worried I was dumber than him. I'm good. My intelligence is 13.
Dumb fawn.
alright. Where would y'all like to go? Now, you can go to the library to get the wizard, or you can go to the tavern to see what bounties are there.
I thought we were going
Okay.
to a circus or some shit.
Could I go to a pawn
Or-
shop?
We're getting there.
All I
No, you
remember
can't go
is
to a pawn shop. You're not selling that hat. You wear it like a badge of honor.
all I remember from last time is I burned down a
I
cult
think God is trying to push their will on
and
you.
Killjoy titties.
And you stole my shirt.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You don't know that.
You're wearing it as a
You're
dress.
wearing it. You're wearing it currently.
Not put in my bag. I mean, what?
No, I'm
roll
pretty sure you're
deception.
wearing it as a dress.
No, I did say I put it in my little bag.
Yeah, but we've had a whole
Didn't you get
sleep.
a
I'm
new
pretty
shirt?
sure you said you were wearing it as a nightgown.
No, I'm pretty sure you guys joked I was gonna wear it as pajamas.
How would your husband feel if he found out you were wearing another man's shirt?
Moving on.
No, not only that, he sees you wearing another man's shirt. I'm not gonna be surprised if they then also accuse Killjoy of stealing their man, and Killjoy's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Fight ensues. The battle of the boxers.
Battle of the Himbos.
He's like, I didn't take your man, chill.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Killers
We
don't
don't
like
want
me.
that
You'll never
fight.
take me.
Anywho, you can go to the library or go to the tavern to see what's new.
I don't like the wizard, so we have to go to the tavern.
I go where friends go.
Dale,
Why are you following
Gary?
I guess we're going to the tavern.
Yeah.
it? Yeah, tavern.
Is this the same tavern as last time?
Yes.
Great. They must know me
Somebody
by
got
now.
kicked out of here, right?
What?
Someone got kicked out of here, right?
Y'all didn't get kicked out.
I just assume
Yes.
sometimes.
No, we quit.
Yet. Who's to say what will happen now? Alright, y'all entered the tavern. You know there's not as many people in it this time. But you do see some new bounties
Oh
on the
yeah,
bounty board.
I gassed
And-
people in here. That's what happened.
Yeah. You also see some pamphlets for a circus that's happening nearby.
I'm gonna look at the bounty board.
A circus. I see it. I can read a little.
You
Seems
can?
festive. In a way. I'm a vibes-based man, dare I say.
Oh, and I want you to roll an intelligence to see if you can actually read what it says.
I don't remember if this was a circus or like a carnival.
More or less a carnival. But you get the idea. There will be
You could
clowns.
go there and you could play games,
Exactly.
like the
10
strongman
attacks on a
games.
one player.
Let Friedrich try to read.
What does Frederick get?
Oh,
You said
17.
his own name wrong.
Alright, you read what it perfectly says. Come one, come all to the great magical circus. Follow the map below.
magical circus!
Oh no.
What if you can win like a little froggy visor while you're there?
Oh, you think they'll like my hat?
No.
This seems like a festival for those with more creative liberties, such as myself. I believe this will be a fun experience.
Oh, so is it like a Cirque du Soleil? Not Cirque du Soleil, but like, what's the one from The Greatest Show? It was a Circus of Freaks or whatever.
Freak show.
Is it a
I don't
freak
think
show?
it's a freak show. I think it's supposed to be like more of like I don't think it's a circus in like the tent sense where there's like a ringmaster. We watch things. There might be like some of that there, but I think it's like more like a
It's a
circus is
big-
in like go play game, ride rides.
Carnival.
It's a
and
big
laugh.
carnival festival thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm just guessing. I didn't bother to read the pamphlet.
All those funny
I'm
things.
not looking at the pamphlet. I'm looking at the bounty board.
But you see on the bounty board, there's bounty to kill some hook horrors.
Oh, that is not what I thought you were about to say.
Hookers, you
Guys,
say?
Could really say he's hooked on
Oh, my
phonics.
joke! I was gonna say, okay, there's a guy named
And
Hookers.
you do also
Oh.
see warnings of intellect devourers
Oh,
nearby.
I made it a Legend of Avantis reference. Nobody got it. Okay.
Wait, what'd you say?
Like,
Boomer said there's a hook horror, and I was like, oh, well, is he really hooked on phonics? Or something like that.
I get it.
That was a reference to Knuckles made that kind of joke.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice.
There's also warnings given to travelers about intellect devourers being caught on the roads.
Fuck doesn't have to worry about that.
Okay, so one
Intellect
of us is
devourer.
safe. Neither one of
Actually-
us is safe.
That's
Actually, I think
mean.
The big
Look,
guy.
I know I, the player, is stupid, but my characters are actually smart, okay?
yes, this goes off your intelligence. Buck has a +1 in intelligence, so he probably would be technically.
+1 in intelligence?
Yes, but you want to know who doesn't have any benefit in intelligence?
The Frederick guy?
Frederick. He has a
Friedrich.
-1.
Yeah.
Is it Friedrich or Frederick?
Frederick.
Potato, potato.
Tomato,
Frederick
tomato.
von Crockett.
Hmm.
Ian has
Seems
a
like an easy
+2.
battle.
I also have a
There's
+2.
Yes. Meanwhile, Solnisco with the +5.
Yeah.
Both of them.
I'm not supposed to be smart. I'm supposed to be charismatic.
Yeah, I have more wisdom than intelligence.
Oh.
So I have the ability to stop and think why, and not the fact that I can.
I'm more intelligent than wisdom.
I have a +5 on my strength, con, and intelligence for Vestia.
I don't have a single +5 on any of my stuff. At most, it's a +4, and that's only on the Constitution.
Friedrich is all brawn. Plenty of brains. Enough brains. Enough.
Did you steal the brains from
But I am
someone?
brawn. Through and through.
I feel like there are several species of creature that feed on intelligence that would starve to death in your company.
Yeah, that's why I say one of us is safe. I was implying that he is immune to their brain magic.
Me and the fawn will take care of this one.
Wait, why me?
We're separating?
Never seen you as much as the smart type.
Why are we separating?
I don't know. I want to kill things, but I also want carnival.
Maybe you can kill things at the carnival.
Yeah, maybe.
I love the way you think.
Or fight things on the way to the carnival.
Hey.
We're going to the carnival.
There are those foot fetish creatures too that we might bump into along the way. Maybe you can fight them.
Please kill
Foot
those things.
fetish.
Yeah, that, or maybe they'll suck your toes.
What is that?
Stop making it worse.
Why would they want to suck toes?
I don't know.
When I tried to commune with them, they kept talking about how they wanted to cut off my feet and take them to their lord.
What pleasure do they get out of this?
No idea.
Sexual.
Oh god, oh, my brain just went somewhere.
What sick
Oh
creatures?
no.
Because I remember there's a thing and it exists and it's a foot and an ankle and there's a thing in the ankle.
Oh yeah,
What do you mean?
it's an adult thing.
It's an adult thing and it's a foot.
I'm
It's not
worried.
edible. We're not going to talk about that. Disclosing that.
Yeah, especially on Deli Stream.
Would you like to? Y'all want to go to the circus?
Sure.
Is there anything like does the bounty along the way or is it a different direction?
The hooked horrors go to another direction, but the intellect devourers are just beware of your
Everywhere.
journey.
Yeah, okay.
Like roads, underground tunnels, sewers.
Ugh.
The kitchen.
Yes.
There's a mine
Yeah,
in the
especially
kitchen.
that mine flare. Who knows what we'll find down there?
Up in his basement.
Probably corpses.
Anyway, y'all wish to go to the circus?
Sure.
Yeah.
The carnival?
Ahoy.
Alright. Vaughn, you have the map.
What?
You expect me to read map?
Yes, you already rolled the intelligence, so you can read
Oh,
it.
Aha.
fuck.
You already know.
We're gonna get lost.
It,
We're gonna
it,
die.
it leads underground.
It's just screaming trouble.
Thankfully, we did not go visit the intellect of ours. Clearly, I have something to lose if we battle them.
Yes. As you follow the map, you round the corner, and it says, "Open up manhole cover and adventure down forward."
Why does this feel like a trap the more that we go?
Yeah, I don't think I like this anymore.
Yeah.
I've never seen an instance of a circus that is
This sounds more like a
below
way to find
ground.
market than a fucking circus.
Nonsense. Must
I mean, it's in the
be full of
Underdark, so
festivities.
Yeah,
That
true.
is true, I suppose.
you want some of my
You
beans?
know,
Yeah, bro.
What?
What?
Excuse me, I'm eating. Do you want some of my beans?
No, I don't like beans.
It's taco salad. What do you mean?
I don't like taco salad.
Why?
as you're
Disgusting.
about
I
to
also
journey
don't
down
like
the
it
manhole
either.
cover,
I fucking
you
hate
see the
taco salad.
wizard notice y'all going down there.
I'm hungry.
Nutrients. It's important. Keep your strength up.
As you are turning the alleyway, you do notice that Mr. Winters has spotted y'all going down the manhole
Bro,
cover.
what the fuck?
Quick,
Run,
run!
run, run.
Why
Ethan
does everyone
Winters,
hate the
old
wizard?
man.
Mr. Winters, you say? Who is this Winters? Is he
It's a
cold?
wizard we don't talk to.
The Christopher
He's a
Divish
bad guy. Kill
Winters.
him.
There,
Get
I
him.
actually talked to him.
Kill.
Y'all
You
hate
can kill
him
that
for
guy.
some
Kill
reason.
him.
We don't talk to him.
I just got back
He's
from the
Charlie.
library. I learned some new spells. Like, man.
Oh, that's good for you. I do like try to slowly close the man cloak. I'm gonna jump off a cliff.
Why?
I'm trying to talk, but my brain's not working.
Anyway, he follows y'all.
Damn it! I was trying to close the manhole cover, but he fucking like put his foot between it.
No, he just pulled the manhole cover back up.
Ah, yeah.
Anyway, y'all journey down to the sewers. You do see as you are walking down through the sewers, you do smell the awful smell, but somehow it's not as bad as Vaughn's hat.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say the awful smell of Vaughn, but then it smells of sewage.
See?
Yeah.
There was purpose in my hat. Not only does it show off my
No.
great skills with my fingers, but
Oh.
it prepares you for the worst of scenarios.
How does it show off your fingers? It's a hat.
Luckily,
Look,
Well, he made
this is
luckily most of
impressive
y'all
work.
luckily most of y'all have dark vision, and so you do
Yeah.
glow in the dark. So y'all can see it pretty well.
The power of Satan was mixing in the dark.
So I just had an idea. Freaking Killjoy picks up one of the twins, shakes them like a glow stick.
Then I think it
They
would
light
be
up.
Why?
some. Why though?
I can
don't
see
know.
just fine.
Yeah. I feel like the only one without dark vision is the
Yeah,
barbarian.
Plus, I still have. Solnicho still has the light cloak on, and it emits a
Yep.
light within like a 30-foot radius. I think.
Oh yeah,
I just
true.
look at my assistants and I look at Buck. Guys, I've had dark vision this whole time.
You
Wait, it's dark?
are in a sewer. Of course, it's dark.
Yeah, but I'm used to having wait, does that have
as y'all
invisible
do, as
too?
y'all do walk forward, you do see a large figure in a trench coat.
The fire. It's three kobolds. I know exactly who those guys are.
Just standing there. They're not
Menacing.
moving.
Menacingly.
God damn it.
Who which one of you would be brave enough to approach this man in a trench coat?
He's not a man. That's 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I know better.
Big guy, go talk to it.
What if they're
Big guy.
rats?
I'm not good with names.
We
Of course.
just said his
Hey,
name like
Fleetwood
twice.
Mac, go over there and talk to the rats in a trench coat.
I will go
Go
talk to them.
them.
I will go talk to them. They seem to be people of business. I work
Yes,
with
go
people
talk-
of business.
Yes, maybe try
Hey, if
to
they're
sell them a
rats, you
hat.
can kill them and add on to your hat.
Now that would be exciting. You don't
That
want
would
to know
be
the things they did down there.
God.
Oh,
I'm worried they also might be the feed people.
No,
Vaughn,
those are
as
like
you
lizard.
approach
Those are like
the,
lizard things.
But
Vaughn, as
all
you
these creatures in a trench coat.
have you approached the man wearing the trench coat? Do you grab his shoulder by any chance?
Why would I grab him?
Well, he has his back turned to you.
I will tap him. Or no, no, I'm not going to touch him.
Not
He
gonna
knows
touch
I'm there. He can smell me.
him. It was definitely. He still doesn't turn around.
Would you like to see my fun hat?
The man says nothing.
I think you're scaring him.
It is.
I think he's giant phobic.
Can I just walk around and go talk to him face to face, or is he going to turn around again?
Sure, you can walk in front of him.
Sure, I go walk in front of him.
Watch him be those
As you-
nasty foot fetish hyena creatures.
That's right.
As you walk in front of him, you realize that there is no head or body. It is secretly an army of cockroaches forming together to make one person.
Oh,
Oh god.
you can add those to your hat.
Haha! Protein!
No,
Oh, no.
no.
Do you scream that? Do you scream that out
Oh my
loud?
god.
Yes, yes, I do.
The mental image
As
of
you
you
do-
just like leaning into their face and biting a chunk out.
Boy
As you
dinner.
as you scream that in front of this cockroach being, they all seem to disperse and just scurry about. The trench coat just falls to the ground.
Aw.
I jump on the twins. Ah, cockroaches.
Yeah, you do see a couple coming y'all way, running, trying to run past y'all.
Ew.
You
Quick,
step on
killing
a couple of
Killjoy.
them.
What? There's a lot of people
Killjoy.
talking at once. What?
Why'd you do that? I think you just killed like a hive mind species. What the fuck?
I didn't actually kick it, but they are headed right for us.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't say it. Multiple
Yeah, they
cockroaches
are.
coming at us.
Ew. Killjoy, you do notice one cockroach on your shoulder.
They didn't get over here that fast.
Is it like
Sneaky.
No, question. Is it like German cockroaches, the little guys, or is it North American cockroaches?
Yes.
North American.
Those big fuckers.
So they fly.
I hate that.
Yeah.
They fly. No.
Hello.
Oh, like Killjoy. Now you turn
It's
into
just
one of those.
resting on your shoulder.
Okay, cool.
Now you can turn into one of the most fiercest creatures in the Underdark, a cockroach.
I can survive a nuke now.
See, I go up
Yes.
to Killjoy and I stare at the cockroach on her shoulder. Listen, if you are a hive mind creature, like I suspect you are, I will
What?
not eat you yet.
It's his shoulder.
Oh. Oh, his. Oh, whoops.
The last thing
No,
they
it is.
exchanged out of that woman for.
I never
Okay.
had a woman form. I turned
Yeah.
into David Bowie at one point.
Yeah. Killjoy was never a woman.
Why both
Sorry.
mention tits?
Cause,
Look
Oh,
at
I
my
get it.
tits.
Nah, I
Yeah.
get it.
they can have
I get
tits.
Men
My
have
bad.
tits too. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I have them, but still. That's
But I
what
go and I talk to the cockroach. I bend down and I'm face to face with the cockroach. Listen,
Gross.
Please
you
do
need
not
to
eat
hold
it off
your
my
own
shoulder.
in battle. If you do so, I will not eat you. Are we clear?
Advice.
Gives
the
the cockroach
cockroach
a sword.
jumps on your face and crawls into your beard.
Okay, so,
I'll get
okay,
him
so
later.
Okay, so I'm not. Okay, so Shave the Barbarian.
Late night snack.
Yeah. Nothing
Anyway,
wrong with that.
Y'all continue all the way down the right.
The ride. Oh no.
You do see a couple of them dead hyena creatures.
Idiots.
Yeah.
Starvation got them.
I know that pain.
Anyway, y'all do hear like the sound of music as y'all continue journeying down.
I'm starting to get worried.
As you get closer and closer, you round the corner and you see what seems to be a very large section of the sewage system, and just a large carnival is just built on top of it.
This is some Pennywise shit.
It really is.
Y'all see like a bunch of people just playing games, having fun, winning prizes. A huge tent.
Growl.
Do you think we'll find Pukanichi the clown here?
Sorry,
Pukanichi.
who?
Pukanichi, the skeleton clown.
I have no idea.
As y'all make your way through, you do see there is a ticket booth. You gotta pay for entry.
Oh, that's a
How much per
problem.
ticket?
As you approach the thing, you do notice that one of the hyena creatures are at the booth.
I take off my hat and I set it at the counter. Greetings. Will you allow me and my friends passage into your wonderful carnival
Me
in
and pay
exchange
them.
for my beautiful taxidermy hat?
Did you just put the hat right on his desk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you think they like it because it smells worse than feet? That's how that works, yeah?
You see the hyena just sniff the hat more and more. He's too distracted on sniffing the hat that he barely asks y'all any more questions.
I think we can just go in.
Okay.
Free entry. I told you it'd become in handy.
I was
Now you no longer
imagining
have the hat though.
Oh.
I was imagining the table or something was like super high, so Buck couldn't see anything.
You can only see if you stand on your on the tip of your hooves maybe.
I was imagining just like you can only see my antlers if you're like behind the table.
Hmm. I'll give
Anyway,
Buck uppies so they can see.
you do see you see deep gnomes, dwergar, some drow children running about having fun. But you do notice that most of the booths and stands are run by those hyena creatures that look dumb as hell.
What the hell? Why are there so many? I thought I killed them all.
You didn't kill them all.
You just
I
got a
know.
couple.
Yeah.
The fawn can wipe out a whole species?
About.
Impressive.
Yeah, they were
I'm,
performing genocide.
I'm just being merciful.
With enough gasoline.
This is very
Yeah,
immoral
I'm
of you,
willing
fawn.
to work on fire.
My opinion worsens of you every day.
Would y'all like to play? Would y'all like to tribute to some of the games?
Yay, I loved rigged carnival games where we win little shitty prizes that are made by slave labor that are mostly children.
Yeah. Yeah. What you want to do first? Darts. Darts. Do the
Darts?
basketball one. You can do what was the ones where you have to throw the hoop on a little bottle?
That.
There's
Or like
that.
horseshoe?
Yeah. There's a water gun one.
Is there one of those like strongman things where it's like you have to
Yes.
whack it like really hard and hit the bell?
I know where
Yes.
Friedrich's going.
I want to
That
try
is
the
gonna follow
strongman
suit
thing.
after that.
Same.
Okay.
Why is there... Okay, I guess we're going to the
Everyone,
strongman thing.
Yeah.
everyone wants to get to the strongman one.
Unless you want to go somewhere else.
I don't care. It's all rigged shit anyway, so.
Probably.
Killjoy is just here to make sure we don't go to jail.
I am?
Hey, what? Since when is Killjoy the responsible one?
Yeah.
I mean, we need a responsible one.
That's Sonishko.
Oh yeah, okay, true.
The wizard feels really disgusted being down here.
I forgot you were
agree.
here.
If you don't like it, you can leave. No one is forcing you to stay.
Yeah, no one wanted you here. Not even your mother.
Oh, yeah, but still, it's like I like my ride.
We
I
are
think
not your
you should
ride.
get I think that you should get into one of those like weird saucer spaceship rides that spin really fast and see if it
I know
flings
what
you
you're talking
out.
about.
I do like those things. Those are fun.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah. You should go ride
Like,
that.
or heck, I can help y'all cheat at these games if y'all want.
No.
No, I don't think we need help cheating.
What the heck? Like you said before, the games are usually rigged.
Pookie, we got this.
He's not Pookie.
I
Just
know.
Okay.
I know that. I just thought maybe it would make him leave.
Why do you all hate this wizard so much?
I don't know, I
I'm a
just think
Magic
it's
user. He's
fun.
trying to take my place.
I don't actually have any beef with him. I don't even know him.
Buck, no one is trying to take your place.
Good.
It's me, Buck, I
Little
am.
fake creature. I have no intentions of replacing you in any shape or way.
He's only here with us until we get back to
Yeah, this is just a weird guy. It's okay. They'll never be as cool as you.
Or
This is just,
hot.
you know, Ethan Winters.
old man.
It's
They're just gonna
Christopher
die in the
Winters.
end anyways, it's okay.
Wizard.
It's Dimish Winters, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go drown my
candle wick.
sorrows in freaking cheap popcorn.
Have fun being lonely.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you think we'll ever find Chris Redfield?
If I ever,
Hopefully.
Do you
little
think?
fake creature, if I win you a prize, can you please stop being so mean to me?
little fake creature. I mean, maybe a start
If it's
would
good,
be
though.
actually calling
Calling
him
him
by
by
his
their
name.
name?
Yeah, how disrespectful. You can't even call them by their name? How rude. I would never do that.
He has called me nothing but wizard the entire time we've met each other.
Your name isn't Wizard?
It's Christopher Dimish Winters.
Okay, Christian.
Did you say Christian or Christian?
Christian.
Okay.
What's the difference?
Christian
You know what?
Weston Chandler. What do you think that first name is? Where do you think Chris came from?
Yeah, exactly. What's the difference? It's the
I
same
don't
thing.
know.
You know what? I'm just gonna go buy me a round of steak. I see one
No,
on
I mean
sale.
like one is an actual name. The other one was sent to prison for doing things to his mom.
Wait, what?
And got out and has a
And then
kid.
got out.
Yeah.
And is now
I have
trying
no idea what you're
to
talking about.
good, keep that way.
Anyway,
Yeah,
The
his name's
internet's most
Anyway,
archived person.
y'all walk over to the strong man little prize thing, while Christopher goes gets him some snacks and maybe buy y'all some too.
For the
I want a
record,
funnel cake.
the twins have not once been mean to this wizard. So if he turns out to be like a bad guy and fireballs us, I'm not on that list.
Yeah,
I'm not on the
I
list
have
either.
disintegrate. I'm not afraid to use it.
Bold of you to assume that bad guys give a fuck about whether or not people are nice to them.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
yeah. I'm a dick
Sometimes.
to the Doofenshmirtz merchant. He hasn't done shit to me.
You haven't offended him that much. You're just a small annoyance to him, at best.
Good.
Best.
You need to try harder.
I mean, when we finally fight him, I'm gonna bust his kneecaps.
If he doesn't kill your boyfriend, G16 does kill your boyfriend.
Like, that's gonna help the situation.
It would make you very sad,
I'd be very mad.
but sad too.
They'll be
Anyway,
sad
enough of this.
afterwards.
Anyway,
Yeah.
y'all want to go to the strongman thing and test your might? Who wants to go first?
Yeah.
You know it. You know him. You love him.
Yeah, that's me
First.
hat.
You can smell him.
Oh yeah.
Sadly.
Alright, Frank. Roll your best high numbers. That's
Alrighty. This
Well,
straight
that's-
strength.
straight strength.
Alrighty. 1 second. Go. I got 17.
As you see it almost reach the bell, it stops at 17 and falls down.
One more go.
Alright, he gives you but you do notice the little hyena guy just standing across with the hammer. He hands you it back.
Yeah, I thought
Smart
normally
fellow.
they give you like 3 tries,
Yeah.
So try
and
again.
then you're out.
Do not cheat me, little boy.
The
I'm pretty sure I'm an
hyena
adult.
just looks at you, stares cross-eyed.
Making their crazy sound.
Yeah, they're like me, where they're small but actually adults.
They bought their biggest and brightest for this carnival game. Happy to see it.
Yeah.
One more
Don't
swing.
I don't think that's.
17 again.
It does it again.
Good. Yeah,
One
it's-
more.
That's how they get you. That's how these games get you.
It's like
One
gambling, except
more.
you win nothing.
Well,
So.
you get 3 tries, so
Last one. Also, and these are the creatures in the D&D thing.
Oh,
17 again. Oh,
nope.
25.
Nat fucking 20.
Let's go.
As you see it go up, you hear something break and it hits the bell.
Aha!
Bro.
I have bested you, Mr. Carnival.
You see the hyena look side to side, wondering who the hell you're talking to.
That might be a
Now.
woman.
Just makes this noise.
Now, my prize for doing such labor-intensive work.
You
Improving
get a little,
your games do
you
not
get a little-
hold me back.
you get a little teddy bear.
Ho ho ho! I will cherish you.
Who wants to go next?
Best, yeah.
Yeah, that's destroy that bell.
Instead of using the hammer, I want to sucker punch it.
Oh,
Punch
nice.
it straight down.
Just punch straight down, yeah.
Alright, do that with your weapon.
Do I still have to roll strength, or
You would roll a
Just-
strength, yes. But you actually no.
to roll the hit DC?
Yeah, roll a hit DC if you're using your unarmed strike.
29.
No, you see the bell just go flying up, hinting the bell, and also breaking the bottom thing where you hit it from.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
you broke it.
Anyway,
I wanted to try.
Bold of you to assume that I wasn't going to try.
old for me to assume that you can still try it. It just doesn't have the bottom support anymore.
Or the bell.
You broke
Oh, the
it.
bell has a dent in it.
Well, it's still there. It just has a dent in it. Look, you you should have stopped me from going second if you wanted to turn first. So
I didn't think. Well, we didn't think you were gonna punch it.
You see the hyena get visibly upset about this, starting punching the freaking the thing before tossing
Damn.
you the box of prizes. You see a wide range of stuffed animals.
wow, he has got some anger issues. That one.
Yeah.
He's just releasing all that anger out on the stupid thing you just broke.
I
Is there a way
we
to
just
fix it? Can I
destroyed
fix it? Can I like try to fix it?
You can. Do you want to?
Use
Yeah,
your
just
brain
so.
powers.
Huh?
I said use your brain powers.
Well, I am also like.
An
Oh wait,
artificer.
no, Solnishka would have to be the one to fix it because she's the one that's the artificer.
I could also fix it.
Okay.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? Well, I think.
No, I'm getting to ask myself that question.
Well, I'm gonna try to fix it.
Alright. Roll an
What do I roll?
intelligence.
Intelligence?
Intelligence. See if you can repair it.
Roll pee pee poo poo.
Ooh, okay, so here's the thing. The dice rolled and it jittered a little bit before it actually set on a final number. The number that was gonna land on was 15, but then it dropped to, it like twitched to an 8. Does that still count, or would I have to roll that again?
You technically
It's-
failed the roll, but since the wizard is technically there with you and he does have a couple levels in artificer, you get advantage. So you can roll again.
Okay.
And yes, you do get the blessed teddy bear. Ugh.
What? No, I just put that out there since you were like, since you said specifically that our large friend won a bear. That's the only thing that instantly came to my brain. I put it in
The
D&D.
blessed teddy bear. I was looking for it in the photos. But I couldn't
Oh,
find
that's
it.
cute.
That helped.
I got an 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks to the help of the wizard, you were able to fix it. Although the dent is still there.
Alright, but do you want to give it a shot?
Yes.
Come on.
I imagine like Bo like walks up to the hammer and it's like as tall as him.
Yeah. He like holds it. Holds
Don't
it
they have
up
like
to him.
children ones?
I don't know.
Well,
Are
no,
you a
those-
child?
I'm not a child.
Then you do not get child hammer. Take big one.
Buck, I want
Okay.
you to do a strength with disadvantage.
I have it. Great. Okay, give me a second.
Let's see how this goes.
I got a 4 twice.
You hit the thing and it just goes slightly up.
I was gonna say like I was imagining that I couldn't even get the hammer off the ground.
You see the hyena chuckle a bit.
I would find this humorous if it weren't so pathetic.
I will burn your village to the ground.
What's a village?
Stop laughing at me, you hyena gremlin. I kill your people.
Look, maybe that's not something you really want to say out loud.
Oh shit! I mean I didn't do it. Someone else did.
Do not worry. My friend here is too
Anyway.
small to even level a small building.
That you know of.
That I
Soul,
know
like,
of.
Soul, like, kind of pats him on the head and, like, ruffles his hair a little bit.
Who wants to go next?
Eh.
Killjoy?
Okay. You tried your best, so that's all that matters in the end. Killjoy,
I still feel like it.
Killjoy, Killjoy.
Kill the killer of joy with the wrestling belt equipped and all.
Oh yeah, shit. People are gonna think I'm a fucking luchador. God damn it, I forgot about that. I was thinking of getting my face painted too.
What?
Like
Huh?
what?
Nothing. I did not say
Alright.
anything. Let me see. Do I? Oh man. Oh wait, I remember. It's right here. Let me see.
And don't forget that belt gives you like plus something to your
It's
strength.
already equipped, so I don't have to worry about it.
Okay, good.
I guess I'm doing it.
Yay!
I think it matters. He already gave you all the box of prizes.
You can still pick something you want.
Out of the box?
Oh, two of these probably just give them to some like children or something that we find
There's a nearby orphanage.
down here.
Who
Well,
knows?
yeah, remember?
I said
That
as
was
a joke.
also... Well, I got money, too, and I was, like, wondering about causes to donate it to, and they're like, you should give it to the orphans. I'm like, I didn't even know there were orphans down here.
I didn't know orphans existed.
Orphans in the Underdark? That's disgusting.
Alright, we'll do that. If we want to try to cut them off, we'll collectively give these to the children.
There is a particular plushie that I would like to win, and ask DM if it exists in this
It
for me to
probably
win
is
it.
in the box of prizes already.
Well, I want to confirm of its. I want confirmation of whether or not it exists.
Alright. What plush do you wish?
Wait, hang on, let me find it. There's probably definitely a way cooler plushie I could be trying to win, but
You know.
The only thing I can think of is it's an Arthur plushie.
What?
Well,
Oh, what?
Killjoy has no. He doesn't know Arthur though.
So
I mean, I turned into Flare last time.
Uh,
yeah.
I wanna win one of these little guys. I think these little plushies are cute.
Oh, that's actually really cute.
That's my thing. Everything's blank. Why can't I see nothing?
that thing is blank.
Everything's blank to me. I'm
Taste
blind.
it.
Oh,
I
there we
can't
go.
see nothing.
I rolled.
I'll be right
Where's
back.
my D&D
God
sheet,
damn it.
please?
That's DM.
Yeah, they just said they'd be
Okay,
back.
I'm the DM now. Okay, a dragon appears out of nowhere. I mean, what?
Shut up, Buck. I
I don't say anything.
Okay.
rolled a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Nice.
And that was with your
Yes,
link.
that's 12 plus 8.
Okay.
Yeah, my strength is a 27. It's a plus 8.
Okay. So you got dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Alright, did you do that with the advantage that the belt gives you too?
It doesn't give you advantage. It only gives you a increase to your strength. It does not give.
Let's say it gives you advantage on strength. Oh, whatever.
That's yeah. Wait, no. Let me see. Also, no, because it doesn't show up on the sheet that it does that. It just says while wearing the belt, your strength score increases to 27. The item has no effect on you if your strength without the belt is equal to 27. So I just get 27. That's all the belts do. They don't give you that type of extra benefit.
Alright, as you
Because I
do it,
have the hill giant one, and that increased my strength to I think like 20 or something on the previous one.
as you do that, you slam the hammer on the thing, ruining it after they just fixed it and breaking the bell.
Okay, so that's just very flimsy then, I suppose.
You see the guy get angry. The guy-
Don't
I
fucking
thought he
look at
walked
me.
off.
Although, but since you did technically win, he does have to give you a prize. But since Dale has all the prizes, he gives you the hammer instead. You keep it.
You want to check for the thing in the box?
I guess so. I'll see if I can dig it out.
Here's
I
the
won.
hammer.
It's an actual thing.
Also, I want to let you know, I own this plushie specifically in the game that I pulled it from. The flavor text for this plushie literally says, "Why is it enduring?" Because the way that these things are made actually in game is really sad.
Is it made of animal corpses?
It's made of the corpses of specifically the Imperial Dragon. They fused together, creating this this creature.
Dang.
You know what? Yes, Carrie, you can have the plushie, although it's not alive.
No, the plushie itself is not alive either. It's just
Okay.
a decorative item that you can place on
Okay.
dragons.
Yes, you can have the
Have a
plushie.
plushie.
You also get the hammer since technically you did win, and he did have a prize to give you. And there's no machine anymore, so you can just have the hammer.
Oh, the
So
ruined
let me
hatch.
have a
I
plushie.
think it's when 3 triplets became 1. Okay, cool. A hammer. My skin is falling off.
What?
What?
Sorry, I'm really itchy.
Oh, okay.
I don't say you're itchy, because then I'm gonna feel itchy. I would hate
Well, my
that before.
legs are itchy really badly. My skin is agitated.
Oof.
And I mean me, the person, not Killjoy.
Anywho,
Itchy boy.
what other games would you like to see? There's darts. There's that one with the clowns where you spray water in their mouth.
Why is there darts?
Why isn't doors? It's a bar thing.
No, the balloon popper.
Oh, that
They seem
kind
to
of,
be
Oh,
under
yeah,
budget.
okay.
those!
That thing, okay.
When
I'm
you just
thinking
say
of
fucking darts, I just think of like literal darts.
like
Like the
actual
game
darts that
dart.
you see, yeah, like you see in bars.
No, the one with the balloons. I thought you would get that by now, but alright,
No,
whatever.
because that's not called. I don't think that's called darts. I think it's called something else.
They
I
have a
don't know
lot
what
of
it's
different
called.
names. I know the one like around here at the state fair also calls the game like balloon popper. They always have dumb names.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Did
it's
you
not
go
even
out?
just darts. They give you like bean bags and they're like throw it as hard as you can and pop it.
Yeah. Ring toss. That's the thing that he was
Ring toss.
trying to.
Oh yeah, with the milk jug.
Yeah, do you want to do ring toss?
With the
You want
MILF
to do ring
jug?
toss?
Josh.
Striker. That's the one where you hit a hammer to send a puck up, aiming for the bell.
Are you looking these up?
Yeah.
Of course.
There's duck pond, beanbag toss, whack-a-mole, lucky key, pig races, dunk tank, weight guessing booth, ping pong ball, and fishbowl game. Uh, there's so much more.
Yeah.
There's one that's similar to ring toss called football toss, where you have to throw footballs into target.
I
Yeah,
know. Ugh.
there's that.
There's
There's
the
one that
one with
uses
you.
awful.
You do see one where it's like knock the balls over the ball.
Yeah.
So which one do we all want to do, or do you want to try some of the rides?
I don't think I can get on any of them.
You'd have to boost your height.
Do any have an enlarged spell?
Anyone have
Yeah,
any comically large
I do.
stilts?
Oh, this voice from the void keeps coming back.
No, it's a wizard.
Is it supposed to be the wizard? I never know.
I'm the same person, so I can't help it.
Okay, so we have no one who can help me get on the ride. Okay.
Hold on, I have to look to see.
Okay.
I could have swore I thought I picked one up.
I have enlarged.
No one can help me.
Shakalaka.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Medusa on you just so you short. Fuck you.
Did you actually?
I can. So you want to be so
No
mean to
one to
me?
help me.
I cast reduce. But you are now shorter. You're about the size of a New York rat.
I was gonna say like half my size. I'm like 3 foot, 3 feet now.
You are tiny.
God damn it.
I'm like the size of a fucking like Purse dog now.
You see Winter just pick you up.
Trust you to hold him. That's also Neshko takes Buck back.
I was about to say I'm gonna go on Jack on this guy and like catch fire as he holds me.
Fine, but if he wants to get back to normal size, he has to apologize.
He doesn't have to. I know the spell.
I guess I'm short forever now.
Mm,
I'm used to it.
yeah, whatever.
Reduced Buck to a toddler.
He kept calling me names.
Cause
You're
I,
a
cause
big boy. You can handle it.
yeah, you're an adult.
Yeah.
This wizard seems to be emanating a lot of insecurity.
Is that
Does your
it?
mom not love you either?
Many wizards have that.
point.
Insecurities?
They are compensating for something with their magic.
Yes.
Is that why you have a big hat?
That's why no one has ever seen my face.
Are you ugly?
Oh, you're ugly. Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
I just realized if I tried to get my face painted, they're just gonna paint my little cloth mask. That's
They're
not
just
gonna
gonna-
help my face.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look
You
even more like a luchador.
You can take the cloth off.
No. Why would
Hey,
I
that-
do
Can
that?
I use enlarge on Buck and get him to his actual height?
Yep, you'll just go back to normal height.
Okay. She's still holding him though.
I'm just imagining she's holding like you were like a little kid.
Yeah, like on
Well,
the hip, like on the
That's
hip.
wild. I'm also wondering how Buck was able to do the hammer game if I had never put them. I never said that I put them down after I'd picked them up to look over the thing. And I never put them down when I played myself. So we're both just
one arm.
this is
One arm.
creating no, this is creating the image that like now at this point you're holding Buck by one arm and I'm holding Buck by the other and we're just holding Buck.
You had him slung on one arm. You had one arm around him, and you smashed
Yeah.
the hammer down with the other.
Buck was just on my hip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
I mean, I'm not
literally
making
just
fun being like you're good.
passing him around like a mom and dad passing their kid around.
Have I been adopted?
Probably.
Yes.
I don't know, this is weird. I'm not adopting you.
Anyway,
I mean, it won't be the first
there
one.
are some rides.
There's a
Like
lot of
roller
reasons why it's weird I'm not
coasters.
doing it.
Bumper
You
wagons,
know, that's only one.
little spinning ones.
Bumper wagons, I love that.
Yes. The Cavern of
Oh,
Love.
God.
There's also a painting booth.
Oh, I want paint. I want paint.
They paint a picture of you. It's like a photo booth, but they don't have
Oh, I
photos.
thought I was gonna pay. I was gonna draw. I was gonna draw the world on fire. Okay.
I have heard some people use
What is this?
Oh,
Yes?
what do you want? What do you want to do? Do you want to go to the Cavern of Love, bumper wagons?
Like, why is there a cavern of love?
I think it's time for Friedrich to settle down. Maybe
I get.
I will find love.
Good luck.
He goes on the ride by himself.
Hmm. I feel warm on the inside. Is this love?
I think you gotta go to the
Or is the
bathroom.
AC just really cranked up in here?
No one hears from Frederick again. I'm joking. He comes back. I'm so lonely.
I feel better. I'm confident
Yeah.
about my future endeavors. I feel like it has given me lots to think about.
That's new for you.
Anyway, where's the weight guessing game?
All right. As y'all look around, you see a pig. Guess the way of the pig.
Hmm. Do I need to roll an intelligence, or is this just a pure guessing?
You know what? I'm gonna say roll a perception,
Okay.
or man, be it perception or insight. I think it'd be perception. To determine the
I
way of how
I got a
how
15.
All right, you got it wrong.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Can I try?
Yes, you can. You can try.
Okay, hold on. I want to use my ring of animals, my animal ring. Talk to it. I want to ask him how much he weighs.
You cheat. Okay.
Hey, guy, piggy, how much do you weigh?
Oink.
I know you speak English. Talk to me, you bastard.
I don't want to talk. Okay, leave me alone. I just want to eat my shit.
I like get close to his face. It's like I will turn you to a roast if you don't tell me.
Fine, fine. 360 pounds.
This pig is 360 pounds. Give me my reward.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Said the
What?
pencil.
Bold of you to assume that it would tell you the truth.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's nothing stopping that pig from lying to you.
The hyena tosses you the prize.
Oh, I said I cook them.
That don't mean shit.
Yeah, I probably should have made you roll intimidation for that, but yeah, I already said you won. You get this. You win a prize, Buck.
What the fuck? Arson.
That is a lot. That thing can do a lot. Wow.
Yep. You're lucky. Most of the small kids just get knives. Except the pig.
What would you say?
The pig tells you you're lucky. Most of the kids just get a knife.
You live for another day, piggy.
Oink. Maybe we'd like to go into the giant circus tent to see what the show's going on.
Harry,
Hello?
Ghost almost got a chance to have a song in Arcane.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Do y'all wish to go into the tent to see what's going on? Hello?
Wait, do we what?
So
We
do
want to
y'all want to
go
go?
in the tent, watch performance.
Sure.
That would be awesome.
Sure.
Alright, y'all go into the tent, y'all take y'all seats, and watch the show unravel. It's just
Oh,
a
their new
bunch of
song premieres on this upcoming February. Not February. This upcoming Friday, by the way.
Nice.
Huh?
it's just a bunch of hyenas just doing your basic carnival tricks.
They're releasing a new song on Friday.
Juggling. They're juggling. They're doing a little tiny wagon gag.
Yeah.
All that stuff. Then it gets to the part where they're doing like when they're spinning a person on the wheel and throwing knives at them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do that, but they land the hits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Blood sports. This
I like
carnival has everything.
You hear a large deep voice laughing at
What?
that part. You
Is that
look up.
you?
You see the very large hyena-looking creature.
Oh God, that's a fat bastard.
It's in D&D.
Oh,
Oh.
Is it bad I can't find it hot?
Yes, that's bad.
Okay.
bitch, you want to talk?
That's bad.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Little Miss, I dry hump the necromorphs. Don't even.
Hey.
Yeah.
Necromorphs don't look like that.
They're worse. What the
They're
fuck do you
humanoid.
mean? That's humanoid.
Yeah.
That is also humanoid. That's
It's
more
not nice
humanoid
now.
than the necromorph.
Ladies,
Yeah.
you're both monster fuckers. Get over it.
Oh, so I thought you were gonna point out like the
Don't yuck
giant
people's yum,
slab,
jeez.
because that's the thing that I've been hyperfixating on lately.
No, not really. That's kind of like some really tame shit.
That's
Am is
understandable.
really kind of tame, but for a
Anyway,
giant slab, it's not funny.
Yeah, that slab has some. I can't say
It's the
it.
voice that sells it more than anything.
Yeah, the voice.
the large creature seems to be enjoying the show.
It seems to like torture. Do you think that it is a masochist?
What's a
Probably.
masochist?
As you
Buck, maybe one day you'll find out.
you do see it, you do see it eating something out of a bucket.
I
What
don't
is
want to
it?
know. I don't want to know. I don't
Oh,
want
the
to know.
feet.
Eating toast from a bucket.
Probably is eating toast from a bucket.
Kentucky Fried Toes.
KFC.
KFT. Fried toast. Anyway, you do see it just enjoying the show, eating the feet that has been offered to it.
Yeah,
Okay,
with
so
it
I think
all in a red and white
so
bucket with the letters
hallelujah.
KFT on the side.
KFF?
Kentucky Fried Toes.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I thought it was Kentucky Fried Beef.
well, if it was feet, it would be KFF.
We don't have a KFC in my area anymore. We had two, and they both closed down because of Popeyes came up on, outside of town.
Anywho,
It just
That's,
sank both of them.
I mean, understandable.
Deserved.
KFC's good.
I like KFC more though.
That is just wrong. You're just wrong. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Popeyes is okay. Like it's good, but it's like I like KFC sides. Like I like their coleslaw.
Okay,
Right.
yeah,
So you're telling me
understandable.
the mashed potatoes at what's it called? Fucking why can't I think right now? Popeyes. You're saying those are not goated as fuck along with their mac and cheese? You think KFC got better selection?
There, we only got a Popeyes in my town like 2 years ago, and I still haven't been over there. So my personal bias because all I've had for the entirety of my life is KFC.
I'm not.
But you're like my grandma.
anyway, you do notice that this large creature seems to be very wealthy in a sense, surrounded by gold and shiny things.
Wait, is he like
Must
the
be
owner of the circus?
either that or it's a ruler, their king, or a monarch, whatever.
He could have been just
Yeah.
investing his money very wisely.
Possibly. You know, this is out of character. But for someone who claims, someone that the DM claims is dumb as a box of rocks, Fred sure speaks very articulately, which is impressive.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, it's his last name, Crockett. You know, it gives him an advantage in intelligence.
I think it's great.
Dale, you
Yeah.
do see some. You do see some glimmer around the creature's neck. Some almost familiar.
Oh
You can't
god.
Oh, you
quite
say
make it
eye
out.
detect.
Don't make me get closer to this thing.
I mean, I could seal it for you.
There is no
You-
way out. You know.
Do you think that that's the thing they? I mean, obviously that's the thing that they wanted to like steal toes for.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Do you think?
I have.
Okay, so we know there's like dimorphism within the species. We know what the males look like, and we know what the
Yeah.
females look like. What the fuck is that one?
You think female.
But where's its titties?
Doesn't have to.
The hell?
Let's look at the original one. See.
I hate how gross and veiny it looks. Ugh.
It doesn't look like either. Really. Maybe
Yeah.
a mix.
That's what I was thinking in my head, is like, what is neither?
It's either neither or they work on like a weird, not like hive drone
You wanna hear something
system.
funny? That's a woman.
Yeah, I figured like this must be like the brood mother.
Yeah. It
But the
has to be
woman's
like a
weak.
not a matriarchal society.
I mean, it says
like
we're
bees.
stupid. Okay, I didn't bother to actually read it. I just looked at it. Fucking read what it's called.
What? Oh,
Read it.
matriarch. It's a matriarch.
Stupid.
I was just saying that's titties.
Me and I can
Swat
only
you
tell
in
a
the back of the
woman.
head. Hey.
Me, I can only tell it's a woman because of boobs.
This is why we told you not to marry a dragon so quickly. You
You
have the
never told me
option.
not to.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
we
could still
did.
try. You could still try marrying it, but it would probably crush you.
What is
Anywho.
what can I like cram my neck over the side, just like see if I can see the thing around its neck better,
Yes.
or like what is it?
What's your passive perception, real quick?
My passive or well, which one were you saying recognizes Solnishko or Vestia?
Soul.
Soul. My passive perception is 14.
Roll perception check. See if you can see it further, 'cause it's a bit further away.
The 18.
18. All right. It's exactly what you think it is. It's
It's a rune. It's another rune.
it's another rune.
Okay.
Somehow this large, fat creature has got his
Well,
greasy hands on it.
Well, if it's a
doesn't know.
matriarch, that means there's probably some sad little gimpy male that it has babies with.
Probably. You think it's one of those cases where the male is attached to the females, and then if like a
Do you think she's like a
An
praying
ang-
mantis?
I was thinking more like
Oh
an
God, please
anglerfish,
no.
but the
Or like
praying
black
mantis.
widows?
Oh,
They
Black
do
Widows.
that.
Yeah, that's a good one
I mean,
too.
other ones that just
I
kill the male afterwards.
Praying
thought you
mantis
were
is
gonna
a
say
good
that
one
she eats
though.
her husband.
Probably.
I mean, look at her.
If she had one, he would be somewhere around her. Be it very far away, like farther away, but he would still be there.
I mean, looking at her, look like she's had like 50 husbands.
Looks like she had a few of them for fucking dinner.
Yeah. But if you do want to steal it, you got your handy little friend Buck who just like teleport onto her boobies and grab it.
Or
Alright, but in defense, on a scale of 1 to 10. Actually, let's not use a scale because she'd probably break it. But
Oh God.
with her large weight,
if it's a matriarch, I could abomination shape into it.
But what we do about the real one then?
No, here's the thing. I can do that, challenge it to the right to its brood, and if I beat it, I take all of its stuff.
Why though?
Yeah, that's how you ask for a disaster, and it's coming from me.
It's not like y'all have to fight it. It's that, or I. Oh God, actually, that's a big risk. But it's could be. No, wait, no, it's not because I know that it's vulnerable to it. I can turn into a male, go there, swell its bones so it can't move, and simply
I ain't gonna lie.
take
I
it.
don't think you need to do that. I don't think you can move on.
Well, this just further, sets
Yeah,
into
we're like,
stone
grab
that
the
it
house
won't be
fine.
able to stop me.
Yep.
Yeah, we can raise fewer suspicions if I.
Then she'll blame one of the males.
Yeah, and then kill them instead.
Kill them instead.
Yeah.
I mean, she hasn't noticed this yet, so I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah,
She's
she might
enjoying the
I can
show.
I can just hide somewhere, shape, become male, go over there, take it.
I was gonna say, because if she did see us, she'd probably try to eat me.
I'd say we go with that.
Okay, we'll go kill your guys' plan.
Because I don't trust a little creature like that having a rune of that magnitude so close.
I thought you were gonna say you don't trust me to do it.
Wait, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. We'll just keep acting like everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. And
Raise no
dandy.
suspicions while I go hide somewhere.
Anyway,
/ hide between my homies, wild shape into stinky little guy, and then go off to do my thing.
all right. As you do that, do you make your way up to the higher stands where they're sitting
My focus is solely on the objective.
on the objective? Okay. As you shape change into that one, you walk up to there, but you're stopped by some of the guards, which are female. And since you are one of them, you do understand the language. They say, "Stop. Servants do not go near the queen."
That makes literally no sense. How are servants supposed to serve if not go near?
If not go near.
you see the woman just staring at you while she said that with cross eyes.
These like poor, like inbred cross-eyed motherfucker.
Most of
That
them,
would
yes.
explain a lot.
That would explain so much.
They live in the freaking sewer. What do you expect from them?
Oh god, okay, they're dumber than I thought.
How's that? They collect feet. They literally cut off the victim's feet and use them
Explanation!
as jewelry.
Explanation.
All right. Another one comes over and says, "Excuse her. She got hit on the head earlier."
Well,
What do you bring? What do you bring service for? Were you called?
I think so.
Hmm.
Lots
I
of
don't know where I
yelling.
am.
Anthony,
Well, you're missing the feet bucket. Here, they give you a bucket of feet to give to the matriarch.
Do I hand feed her? I heard something about hand feeding her.
You must be.
Yeah, I feel like a fish. Let's tug on your fingers or
Time to
something.
feed the brood mother.
They let you through. without no suspicion. Now you're up there with the brood mother.
I look over, I see my companions from where I am. I resist the urge to wave at them like an idiot.
The question is, how detailed are you with the shape change? Did you get there cross-eyed?
Yes, it's down to like a
Perfect
microscopic
copy.
level.
Yeah.
It's a perfect copy.
You stare directly at them with those cross-eyed eyes.
Any acrobatics going on?
There is. They're doing tricks, but
So
they're not
what's
very good at it.
Those rope
so
dances.
like, are they taking volunteers?
The magic show hasn't started yet. That's for the next.
You know, you gotta admit, for
finale.
creatures with cross eyes, they're doing some really crazy shit.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
helps.
Anyways,
by the way,
If they take volunteers for like the acrobatic swinging stuff, Soul 100% wants to join that.
while this is going on, Ian just sent me a fucking Tumblr meme. Instead of joining in the DnD campaign,
He's
He's
home.
at
just so
work.
we're all aware. I don't know. He said I don't know if he's at fucking work and he's just bumming
Because he
and just
said
sent me
he was-
something.
He said
But
he had to
He's
work.
bumming at work.
yeah, they're bumming at work.
Yes.
They also asked me about the Saints Row reboot and whether or not I had it and played it and if it's worth getting.
Get out of the bathroom and do your job. Send.
Anyways,
Anyway,
I just standing there looking at Big Brood Mom.
Yes, they reach over to you. They pick you up.
Oh god.
Oh my god, all I can
Oh,
imagine
no.
is like a little squeaky toy where they just like grab them, the eyes bulging out. Like, no, release me.
Snack.
Water bucket, release!
Release me, woman.
They're holding their mouth open for you to dump the bucket.
I dump the bucket, but keep one toe in there.
They put you down after you feed them, and she says, "More."
I
All I
look
can
at
hear
her
in my
like,
head,
okay, open.
all I can hear is like a female Jabba the Hutt.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, God, oh, God.
Yeah.
The bad thing is, this one speaks common. They can speak English.
Why does she know common, but everyone else has to speak their goofy language?
She could not be bothered to
Hierarchy.
teach them. Knowledge is power, don't you know?
How do you think it became the matriarch?
Wait, she's just speaking to me in English?
Yeah.
She's not at all suspicious at the fact that I can understand and speak perfect common back at her.
Well,
You're
you
not
gotta understand,
speaking
like,
common, are you?
What?
You're not speaking
you're not
common.
speaking common, are you?
I mean, you said she's speaking common at me.
Oh god,
Yeah,
you
the
screwed up
creatures
then.
understand common. They just don't speak it, except for her.
I'm a gifted little guy. What if I can speak common?
You shakes you
Heresy
like
is
a
the
rag
highest
doll, like, how do you know?
They pick you up.
To be honest, you're gonna try and eat them.
And so you think it shows my level of intelligence and makes me look more attractive as a male.
I don't think these things value intelligence.
More
Well-
delectable.
No, this also could show that my genes are good. Produce stronger, better offspring.
Mm.
And she's smart, she would know that.
Roll deception.
That's not deception. It's true.
Are you trying to convince her this, or
No, I'm not trying to convince her of anything. I'm just stating that as like factual truth. Me, the player, am saying that.
I'm just trying to think of what word did you say in common to the brute.
She said more, and I was like, okay, open.
Yeah, that's when she realizes that something ain't right. You, servant.
Yes.
Who taught you linguish?
A green owl.
The way that he said was really cute. That was so cute.
We're at a circus. There's a lot of people walking around speaking it. You speak.
Only females learn English. Male learn English. That means good genes.
God. Oh no.
Oh no, you're
Or
gonna get married.
you are a deceiver.
Okay, thank God.
No deceiver. Just are smart.
Bring me more beets, or else I eat you next. To gain your intelligence.
Not gonna gain a lot. Me small, you big. I'm just appetizer.
Yes, but the more I eat, the stronger I become.
But there's only one me.
Yes, but you speak English. You speak the common.
Oh, because you speak common.
Yes, but I don't teach people. I don't teach the lesser
Yeah,
the
but
lesser ones that.
you have this entire thing. People here speak common. Don't you think smart enough to put two and two together?
No.
Just proved you wrong.
Carrie. Carrie, you need to see the video. It's just so cute.
No. I'm gonna jump up onto Big Lady's chest.
But
Wait.
I did not give you permission.
And
I
at
eat you
point
now.
blank range, I'm going to infect them.
Use your flatulence, stinky one.
Huh? How are you talking to me in my head?
Friedrich
You said
knows.
like that.
Friedrich is smart.
Ugh.
Dumb
You
rays
should have
intersect with
offered
smart rays.
You should have offered him to the queen as a sacrifice. He gave bigger intelligence.
They're operating on a different level of some fucking mind fuckery that it's beyond our comprehension.
So you just explode on them, right?
Yeah, I just fucking self-detonate disease onto them.
Mm.
Oh, wait, hang on. Uh-oh. Um. No, I'm smart. I wouldn't do that.
Sally, for a second that dog scared me.
I'm smart. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm smart enough not to make my friends detonate too.
Oh,
Yes,
she's like,
but Carrie, where do these creatures live in?
They're in the sewer.
Yes. What's in the sewer?
Different bacteria and disease, but this is mainly through bacteria.
Yes. And where do these creatures live in?
Again, the sewer.
Yes.
Again, these are also different diseases. Just because you have immunity to bacteria in a sewer does not mean you would have immunity to
They have resistance.
disease.
But since I'm pretty sure they have resistance to, I think, poison, I think.
But I'm
Well,
not
you should.
poisoning them.
Are you swelling their bones? Well, I don't
Yes,
think you need to,
I'm making sure that this thing cannot move as I reach down to pluck this thing off their fat ass neck.
but alright. So they just cannot move, but they can still make actions against you, correct?
And they cannot move. They can
Okay.
scream.
They're gonna try to eat you now.
Good luck trying to move, stupid. I'm taking this.
It's gonna use it's gonna use its tongues to try to grab you.
Okay, good for you. Nice try, stupid. I'm still taking this.
Alright, you grab the thing, and
I
you
grab
make
the
a
thing,
bad.
I pop it into my mouth really quickly.
Is that a bad thing?
That's a bad thing. You should not do
Fine.
that with wild
Nope.
runes.
I'm fine. I'm gonna do it. I already said it.
Ugh.
Del, what would happen if they do that?
So, because wild runes are so chaotic and unpredictable, literally anything could happen. But at first, it'd probably give off like a kind of like electric shock through the body because it's not supposed to be in contact with any kind of fluid.
Ruh-roh. Okay, as
It's Killjoy. He's fine. He could probably tank that, no problem.
I mean,
Killjoy
again,
pops that
you
pops
knowing
that
the
part out.
knowledge that you know about me, which is why I'm assuming it's probably not going to have too much of an effect
No,
or negative effect because of the nature of what I am.
because of the because of the nature of what he is, Killjoy would probably not be affected by a lot of what a wild rune could do. If Buck had gone up there and done that, it probably would kill him.
Well, it doesn't kill. It's not gonna kill Killjoy. I
No,
have
it
something
won't.
better plan. If I can
I'm not
just
gonna
find.
swallow it, Jesus.
I'm not saying you were.
I thought you were. That's gonna be funny.
No, I'm not gonna swallow it. I just put it in my mouth for
I'll pop that
safety.
part.
I just imagine you like gumming it like a Zen.
This is the safest
Really,
course of
where
action.
is that thing?
I hide it within my person.
Also, y'all, Adventure Time skins coming to Fortnite this Friday.
Nice.
I thought you were hating. I thought you were in your Fortnite hating arc.
I
What
am,
is that?
but it's fun. I don't give a fuck about Star Wars. That's just my opinion.
Is your opinion?
Yeah,
Any
I
Star
popped it.
Star Wars fans in the chat, fuck you.
What
It
the hell,
sucks
man?
in Fortnite. I've had too much of it.
I was gonna say, I pop it into my mouth, and then I activate Pot of Greed, you're gay, and then leave.
It's still gonna try to make an attack on you with the tail.
Good for you, loser.
Let's see. Hold on. I just had freaking sheep.
A story written by Tua.
I was gonna say you eat the thing and turn into a little creature, but I can't find the creature I want to turn you into, so it doesn't. It just gives you ecstatic shock.
Oh, it shocks me?
Yes, you take I don't know 5 lightning damage.
In being shocked, I accidentally detonate my homies.
Oh no!
Oh fuck!
I'll be back once.
Why does this keep happening? No, I'm gonna do what Buck does. Blame the wizard.
I wasn't expecting it. It gave me a little startle, so I detonate my homies.
Yep. So the homies detonate, and there's a lot of people in this tent.
Hang on, let's find out. What are we doing? Oh, hang on. What the fuck does that mean? Hang on, I'm gonna find out. I don't remember them in order, sorry. This means... Oh, yep, it's the same thing. Everyone else that is within the radius of you guys, is also having their bones swollen. No, wait. No, wrong one. Sorry, my bad. They're not having their bones swollen. They're having their AC reduced by 6.
Oh no.
They have their AC reduced by 6, and should they try to fight you with any metal weapons, or if any of them are made of metal, they have disadvantage on their melee attack, so.
Doesn't most of the party use metal weapons?
No, they're fine. Remember,
Okay, good.
they are asymptomatic. That's why they got detonated.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright. They blow up into this giant thing of gas, and everyone's AC is decreased and has disadvantage with
They
metal
have
weapons.
green mold on them.
You.
Everyone who's infected gets green mold as a treat.
Carrie, I ever told you how disgusting you are?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anywho, you do that, and dang, I was really hoping to find this creature you were going to turn into. It was really cute. Oh well, I'll find it later. Alright, the
I mean, if
creature
it
is
only
gonna make.
shocks me, it's not changing my shape. I manually choose to change my own shape.
Alright, it's gonna use.
I'm pretty sure it also lets the party know something happened. Something just happened. Since they all just detonated for sure.
Yeah, they
Because
definitely.
I don't know if they were still watching me feed this thing and go through this process and have an argument with it and then do what I just did. Which probably means my assistants just watched me put that in my mouth.
Alright, Carrie, make a strength saving throw.
Sonishka is currently panicking slightly because she doesn't know the side effect that will have.
You do see the performers that were trying to do the acrobatics were about to land the move, but then that happened. They froze, and then the one who was about to land falls face
That
first on the
is
ground.
a 11 plus 8, 19.
19? Alright. The tail misses you. Or at least the tongue of the tail, whatever. And you are able to escape.
Yeah, I scuttle away.
So Vestia can hold her arms out and you can literally just like
I don't think
vault
y'all are that
off.
close.
As you are trying to escape, the two guards that were waiting outside notice you.
I'm not escaping that way.
You're escaping that way. Which way are you going? You just jumping
'Cause
off?
this is like a balcony, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just jump off and
I
we're like
jump
down.
straight off of the balcony. I run straight forward, jump off the balcony, and proceed to wild shape.
Oh no!
What'd you wild shape into this time?
Hang on. Oh my god, where is it? I mean, I could really fuck this thing up by maintaining most of the shape and just wild shape and add wings to fly.
You
Like,
turn
really.
to Bingus.
No,
Fly away.
no, I said I could maintain the shape of this funky, ugly little creature,
I know.
but add wings.
So you're gonna transform into this large thing.
No,
No,
he's gonna stay transformed into the male hyena thing, but he's
Oh,
just gonna
I can stay
wild shape
transformed as the
wings.
male. Yeah, I can wild shape / abomination shape wings, which I mean, technically, I guess it would fall under abomination shape to add the wings.
Yeah. As you do that, you see some of the hyenas saying, "Oh my God, he died. He's going to heaven. I
I
didn't
kind
know
of
we
figured
get
that was
that.
gonna be the case.
I didn't
Like,
know we
oh,
get
it's an
that.
angel.
It's the chosen. Look at it.
I-
It's so
I'm
beautiful."
about to ruin these things' ideas of what they can be.
I didn't know we can go to an afterlife.
The only other thing that I just quickly caught a glimpse of that I thought about also wild shaping into were oh my god, please. Hang on. Please. Was like this little fuck ass creature. But then I thought it'd be funny to ruin these guys' views of themselves by just maintaining the shape and adding wings.
Yep.
I really could have fucked with you by turning into the man.
No.
Man.
Yeah.
That would ruin me.
I'm telling you, one day that's gonna come in handy.
Never.
No, it's not.
It will never.
I think it will.
I'm only picturing this mental image in my head of this weird little gremlin hyena thing vaulting off this balcony and sprouting wings and like flying for maybe a second and then pit falling straight down.
If only.
But yeah, you fly away. The mayor actually tells them to shoot you down, but they're just too mesmerized by the beauty.
I'm just gonna fly straight out. Go hide somewhere. Go back to normal and then come back in and rejoin my crew. Like nothing just happened.
They didn't see your form, so yeah.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
You do see the matriarch get a little upset and start eating the guards
Oh,
for their insolence.
sorry, ladies. They should have retaliated. Damn, guys, do you think it'd be really bad if I like
Wait, did
start
you still have the rune in your
start a
mouth?
riot? Yeah,
How are you talking with a rune in your mouth?
I'm a man of
Like
many
a Jolly
talents.
Rancher, you know?
No, I'm just a man of many talents. You don't think I know how to embed this thing into my tongue? You're crazy.
Out.
No.
She holds her hand up. Out. Get that out of
No.
your mouth.
No, it feels funny. I'm scared to spit it out now. No. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
It starts
Oh,
tasting
Joey,
like
I swear to God, take it out.
No,
it tastes like a blue
fine.
Jolly Rancher.
Could I perhaps have a sample?
No, you don't
You
want
want
to
a
be
tongue
eating wild. You
kiss?
can't eat wild runes.
How do you?
For you to say what is and isn't possible.
I mean, I just
Oh.
proved you wrong. Look at me.
I do.
She's like trying to like decide if she wants to grab him by the face or not.
I do agree with her. You probably shouldn't be eating magic. I heard it doesn't do well in the stomach.
Bold of you to assume he has a
You
stomach.
see,
He's human, is he not?
you can see that I am moving my tongue around in my mouth as I proceed to stick my tongue out, and it is no longer embedded into my tongue.
What did you do with it?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Did you
This
actually
is
swallow
not
it?
funny.
No. I just changed where I embedded it. Wouldn't you like to know?
If the tingling feels nice, it's gonna make you sick.
I'll be the
What
judge
word?
of that.
Killjoy, you start beginning to slowly shrink.
What? Shrink?
Shrink.
What?
Why would I shrink? That doesn't make any sense.
Shrinking.
I don't know. You said the room would do something weird, so I just rolled a dice and
Yeah,
got
they said it would
reduced.
do something weird to most normal people.
Yeah. Well, because what he basically what he swallowed is the embodiment of not the embodiment. It is the unpredictable manipulation of pure arcane energy, the size of a baseball, and he just swallowed it.
I didn't
I don't
swallow
think you
it.
swallow it.
Well,
You
not
just move
swallow it,
where
but
it is.
he just put it in his mouth.
He put it in his prison wallet, I bet. Search him.
The wild runes
My prison wallet? No, I didn't put it there either.
When
Search them anyway.
the boundary between the physical realm and the arcane realm are very thin, and then these runes pop up, and they are mainly also come from hex tech overuse or use in general. It's an involuntary response.
They just happen.
It's because hex tech, the way that it works is it involves it. Anything that has a hex tech, it manipulates the arcane. So overuse of it will cause these wild runes to come out, which are very, very unpredictable. Because whereas the hextech runes are they're controllable, they can be controlled. These wild runes cannot. They're more volatile. They're more raw energy or raw arcane, and they just it's crazy. It's a lot of, but like I said, technically considering what Killjoy is, the effects for him would be vastly different than it would be for somebody like I keep wanting to call him Ethan, like Winters or Buck. Soul has never seen someone instinctively just throw one in their mouth like that, so.
He was curious. Also, it just seemed like the best course of plan. They can't get it if it's within him.
True.
Yes,
I don't know.
could be
I
some
don't see the
dangerous
problem.
side effects.
I'm not trying to use it. I'm not trying to manipulate it. It's just.
Does it hurt? Or, like.
Oh. I
Get
mean.
a little shock.
A little shock, but it didn't hurt.
Is that what caused us to explode?
The shock kind of like.
Would you like to know?
Well, the shock jolted me. I kind of wasn't expecting that. So.
Yeah, you shoved pure arcane into your mouth. Of course, it's gonna be shocking.
Look, I shove a lot of things into my mouth.
But
I'm very well aware of that. But as long as you're not in any pain.
No, I'm fine. I've just embedded it to the roof of my mouth.
Why?
Well, if it's weird to see it on my tongue, you can't see it in the roof of my mouth.
No, why have you not spit it out yet?
I kind of like it.
I guess as long as it's
Does it have
somewhere.
a taste?
No, they're not supposed to have taste. They're raw arcane energy. Okay, as long as it's not causing you any pain or any malfunctions in your molecular structure, we should be okay.
I mean, probably not, since like part of my whole thing is also kind of just doing that, the ability to manipulate multiple different forms of matter.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna say, can I say that this turns you into this? Because it's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. I want
I
to
mean,
use
you
it.
can let me look at it, and maybe I can turn into it for
Ew.
fun. Okay, I'm for it. Maybe it gives me a little shock preview of this, and I turn into it. Please let me turn into it.
No. It shocks you, and you turn into this cute little creature.
No, no. Just let it shock the image into my brain, because at least if it's shocked into my brain, then me turning into it is fine. Like a fun little suggestion.
No. You turn into the creature.
I turn into the creature by choice.
Oh, that's really cute.
It's a little leopard gecko.
That's adorable.
Unstable magic, get unstable consequences.
You say this as if my own character is also not just unstable.
Yes, but two positives don't make a negative.
Those are not positives.
Well, for you it is.
Mm.
Also, spit
Bullying
out
to
the freaking
assume she had the
rock.
right character. No.
Spit out the rock.
No. I steadfast no.
Mm. Anyway, you do see the hierarchy getting a little upset now now that she has a trinket stolen and she don't have any more feet to eat.
Well, she just ate like 2 of her guards.
Exactly.
She's
We go
also
get her
infected, so
feet.
it's not like she can fucking go anywhere.
She couldn't go anywhere before.
Yeah, now she really can't go anywhere.
She can't scoot an inch. Congratulations, you made her more unmovable.
Anyways, do you guys think I should start an uprising within this community? Like she's weak and defenseless. Her own people could essentially eat her by this point. Should we teach them that there's strength in numbers?
That's the thing. Everyone thinks negatively. Parasite. Parasite. They are
Yes,
As
no,
you're
maybe
doing that,
so.
It's
eventually
possible.
they do clean up the mess that happened on the stage, and there is a little magician that comes out. Would anyone like to volunteer for the drow magician?
Acrobatics, not necessarily magic trick.
They're looking for assistance. Who wants to participate in the magic show? I think Ethan Winters should do it.
Me,
Yeah, they're looking for assistance. No one's raising their hand, so you should go.
I am a wizard, kind sir. I ain't gonna lesser myself to this tacky shit.
Mm,
Please, I can put
I
on a
don't know.
better
You
show
look
than
like the
this.
type that
Just
would.
joke.
Then go prove him wrong. Upstage
You know
him.
what? I will. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
You see Ethan Winters that walks up to the drow and says, "Oh wait, chump. I'm gonna show you some real magic."
Jeff instinctively changed his name to Ethan.
It's the only thing y'all call him. I can't, can't help it. It's Dimish Winters. Y'all call him that. All right. I'm gonna show you some arcane wonder. You got 22. You see him use his magic to shoot out illusionary fireworks into the air.
Wow, dancing lights. Huh?
Then he turns the lights and he turns the fireworks into what seems to be a large dragon.
Wow.
Flips it around, and all kinds of tricks and stuff.
Oh shit, I forgot about Cookie.
You left him at home. You left him at home.
No, I forgot that, like, I also, during that last one, wild shape Cookie into a dragon, and then wild shape Cookie, like, well, not really even wild shape, used abomination shape to make them look like me, and then made them look like Flair, so Flair is still with us in the party.
Yep. But anyone else? What else would you like to see?
Trippy troppy, troppy trippy.
He does whatever that
Bombodillo
means.
crocodilo. Bombodillo Gusalini. Can I talk to the locals?
You can talk to some of the people around you. They're still watching this show.
Hey, psst. Cross-eyed
Eh?
one.
Eh.
Listen, I don't have it on me right now, but there was a hat I used to get inside this establishment. I know you have a
Eh.
good nose. I'm sure you've smelled it since we came in.
I
You
mean,
can smell it on the
eh.
top of my head, if you'd like a sniff.
You see him like look left and look right. Sniffs your head. Anyway,
See, you know the smell now. Now, if you could fetch that hat for me, I will be in your debt.
yeah.
I'm assuming we're agreeing on this scenario, are we?
Anyway,
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh no, oh no, no. Am I?
I want you. You know what? Fuck it. I want you to do a performance to see if you can mimic the language perfectly.
Okay. Was this performance?
And performance is. I should make you roll
5.
intelligence, but five. He doesn't understand a single word you said. I'm pretty sure you insulted his mother. Or insulted his
Eh.
toes.
No, no, no. Your toes are wonderful. If you'd like, you could see mine.
That's not a good idea.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
see him lick his lips.
let the foot fetish creature suck your toes. What's the worst that could happen?
He's gonna do
try
worse
to
than
mend
that.
relations.
You see him slowly reach for his knife.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. Can I intimidate him?
You can.
You are not touching my feet.
Roll
I got a 15.
intimidation. You got 15? Yeah, that works. You see him look at you. He backs away from his knife. He just walks away.
That's what I thought. Never getting that hat. Okay, I did my part.
You see the dramatist getting a little upset by Dimish's actions. He then banishes him.
Huh?
Or doesn't banish him. He teleports him back to the stands.
Oh, so he's
Thanks.
eternally stuck there until the show's over.
What the hell? I was in the middle of the show. I was doing great.
He's being an
You
asshole.
were?
I was doing cool fireworks and shows, illusionings and stuff.
Ringleader, do you have anything heavy for me to pick up down there?
The ringleader ain't there right now. It just shows the magician, the drum magician.
Can I talk to the magician?
Do I have any other willing participants that aren't wizards?
Friedrich raises his hand very high as he's
Yes,
crammed into
you
those little stands.
tall, strong man right there, raising his hand up high. Would you like to come up here and participate in the trick?
Does it involve me carrying heavy things?
You get to be in a heavy box.
You win. I'm interested.
All right. As you walk over, you get into the box. There's a little hole where you put your head at.
This is not suspicious at all.
Now, behold, folks, as I cut this man in half and put him back together again.
Excuse
Hmm.
me? I do not agree to this.
You're already in the box.
Break out!
You gonna break out of the box?
Yes.
I think you should
All right.
choke slam him.
All right, roll a strength to see if you're strong enough to break out of the box.
You
I
are
got a
strong.
15.
You are powerful. Maybe you're not that strong or powerful.
I am quite strong and powerful.
You break out of the hardwood box, sending splinters out. Wait, what the heck? The door
Ah!
says. Ah!
I do not agree with your trickery.
Okay, look, sir.
Grab his balls and twist them.
You see the monarchy laughing at this a bit.
For
My
this,
bad.
for this. I would like to
It's
see you
not real.
do a
It's not real.
handstand and hold it for 2 minutes. No trickery, no magic.
Intimidate him to do it
Yes.
with advantage, since you did just break out of that box.
Okay. I got a 19 and a 25.
All right. I'm gonna have to roll this draw dexterity real quick. All right. Oh, this poor man. This poor freaking man. He can't do a handstand. You see him
Pathetic little
try.
creature.
You see him try to do it, and he just falls right over. He keeps falling right over. He starts crying.
You have no worth besides your magic. I suggest you hit the gym or some other form of heavy lifting. And I assure you, you will see life improvements. But now, I am leaving this establishment, for you are but a deceiver. Good day. And I leave.
Anyway, as you leave, you just leaving the circus altogether, the whole tent.
Hmm?
You're just gonna leave the whole tent altogether.
Yeah.
Alright, you walk away. The giraffe's still crying on the ground after being shown up by a real wizard and freaking intimidated into not failing a handstand.
Fool.
Wow, this is
Maybe next time he will learn.
is awkward to watch. Should we leave too?
Hmm.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab the cat.
I should probably write down in my notebook that I put that in my mouth, or I'm eventually going to forget that it's there.
Yeah.
And nothing can go wrong. Um. What's it called again?
Wild room.
Bu- 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 bu-
Alright, I'm back. I got the cat back inside. Anyway, do y'all make y'all's leave?
Yeah.
Yes. We're gone.
Yeah. Alright, y'all leave. Do y'all wish to leave the sewers?
I guess there's
Ideally, yes.
nothing else to do.
As y'all about to leave, you see what seems to be knights approaching.
No.
Hey, hold on, let me get the freaking thing. Gotta grab it. I forgot to grab the picture of this older gentleman.
Is it a gay man?
He can be, I guess.
Oh. In my heart? I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of like a fucking leopard gecko deathclaw creature. I don't know.
Who knows? There's probably some weird love there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. You see a group of some darker armored knights with skull masks approaching. And they're led by an older gentleman wearing a pretty similar piece of armor to their king. He approaches you and says, "Evening, travelers.
How do you know the
My
time?
name is Commander Cornelius Valentine. Have y'all noticed anything odd around here?"
It's fine, odd.
Nothing of the sort.
Apologies, I should be more specific. Any unusual magic? Weird rocks, stones, even?
No.
Nothing of the sort.
No.
Hmm. Well then, have these creatures not harmed anyone of late?
I don't know. The big one just ate their guards.
All right then. Well, we'll deal with this. Y'all may go on your way.
Great.
Oh, and real quick, have you have you seen a large mechanical automaton around?
Huh?
Huh?
A large machine. 2 heads.
There was a large
No.
machine back there that you could hit with a hammer and it made a
s-
dinging noise.
That's your kind of like
He said,
talker, like deeper into the little pocket in her that she has by her shoulder, and like tuck the collar to kind of hide him more. But she does it very subtly to like not give away that she's doing it.
Hmm. Roll a dexterity,
thought
Dexterity,
that'd be
okay.
like a
Hmm.
stealth.
Well, yeah, wouldn't that be stealth, not dexterity?
Yeah, well, they use dexterity. They use dex for stealth.
Okay. Oh no, I gotta think because I rolled a 2. Fuck!
He noticed the slight movement and turns to you. "Excuse me, madam. Do you have something to hide?"
I think my disappointment in your ass. No, I'm kidding. No. Why? You've been harassing us for a pretty long time. It's
I've
obvious
just
that
met
we.
you.
Well, you're not being specific with your questions. You're not being specific. You're dodging around when we try to ask something. So it just. It seems
Do you
very
have any
odd.
questions?
Why do you need to know about an automaton?
Well, he was sent down here for geological reasons.
One at the castle, but we were able to defeat it and it quickly vanished after that.
Defeated, huh? Unlikely, but especially if it ran away.
I don't know.
But
All I saw was we were fighting it and then it just went away.
roll a deception real quick.
I'm gonna fuck this. I'm not gonna do this. Because my deception is a +4 and I've already rolled a real low. Okay, 21, thank God. Oh,
All right. Now do a convincing lie real quick.
I don't know, I just spat off like random shit off the top of my mouth.
You just say it attacked you. Y'all defended
we fought
yourselves.
it,
I got some.
defeated
Hold on.
it.
You
So,
guys.
we were summoned, but this is still our friend's kingdom, yes? The golem?
Yes.
Okay. Summoned by the king, because we're longtime friends with him. And
Yeah, Lord Forknoid.
And while we were there, the automaton came and attacked us. We defeated it, but in our celebration for defeating it, it vanished. So think we really defeated it, but I think we more rather put it down, but then it got back up and then ran off.
It retreated.
I think it retreated somewhere beyond like city lines.
Very unlike it, but it is a possibility. I will believe. Very exotic creature you have there, by the way.
Which one?
Yeah,
The
which one?
yellow one.
The yellow
Yellow
one. Who's yellow?
Who's yellow?
You, Killjoy.
Are you talking about Killjoy himself, or what are you talking about?
I mean, I did get
the gecko.
transformed into a leopard gecko deathclaw.
I thought he transformed back this thing. Okay.
Until he spits it out.
No.
No, he's not going to.
No.
He can just wild shape back at some point, but he's probably stuck like this for a little bit.
I'm pretty sure I can also use my abomination shape to get back to normal.
That too, yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting one, all right. She kind of like nudges Killjoy a little bit.
Could I pet it?
If he'll
No,
let you.
you can't pet me. What the fuck I look like?
I don't think he's gonna let you, but you can try. But you'll probably lose a hand in the process. He likes to bite.
How unfortunate. It looked very nice.
Oh no, he's not. Oh, riddled with worms. This thing is. We're trying to actually find a doctor for him. Can't really find anything in this vicinity.
Good
Excuse
luck
me.
around here. Good luck around here.
Worms. I think there's also some other kind of bugs in there. I really wouldn't. Petting him's not worth the risk.
You can ask the fawn, see if he can work its fey magic. Probably
No.
yes.
Yeah, we tried. He's got worms too.
Oh.
Now you're throwing Buck under too, saying Buck's got worms.
Yeah, really, I can't lie. This whole party is just riddled with worms.
And what about that large bear creature?
What bear creature? There's a
I
bear
think
creature?
you're talking about Fleetwood Mac.
She gets like right in his face. He's like, you can see it too.
Okay then. I think y'all are good to go.
Is Buck even conscious anymore?
I think he is. If he was, he would have made a comment about the
Me, me,
worm
me.
thing.
Yeah.
Googog.
Oh
Cookie bear.
no.
Oh, he fell asleep again?
A Gugog Eepy.
He didn't sound that tired earlier.
Yeah, but they probably ate, which is probably why they were so sleepy.
Oh, little baby.
Me, 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 me.
Doing a real honk shoe there.
Literally.
Sleep well, sweet prince.
Yeah,
Sleep
Buck the
well.
type of guy to sleep with a fucking nightgown, with the candle lit by his bedside.
And the next thing he gets visited by the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and
Oh.
future.
Okay, I really
Okay.
like the one you just fucking DM'd. That one's really cute.
More the dog.
Anyway,
No, the Twitter DMs, Disco
Oh.
Elysium.
Oh yeah.
I'm so sad my friend's not going anymore to the convention. I'm gonna have to go without a Harry.
Damn. What's a Kim without its Harry?
I don't know, man. I would be struggling.
Well, is that all you need from us, or can we just get going?
you may leave, but if you don't mind, you mind if my friends here escort y'all out? Make sure y'all get out of here safe.
We can just get out ourselves. The exit's like right there.
Damn, they think we're stupid. We need an escort. We need someone to hold our hand.
I appreciate the offer, but I think we're good.
Alright. Just watch out for the guards. They get a little paranoid.
Quirky at night.
What?
Oh no.
Tell them Commander Cornelius gave you the head away.
The head away. All right.
As y'all begin to walk around, you do see some of the soldiers that have appeared rounding up the hyenas.
Kind of like, how tall is Killjoy in this form? Again,
mean,
I don't know if
I
that
don't
was
know if it's
stated.
still the size of like normal death claws or what.
Boomer.
Yeah, how is
Buck
this thing the
height.
size? It's the size of Buck. It's small.
Wait, what?
It's small. It's small. You've
Whoa.
been shortened.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to throw you under the bus. It was the only thing I could think of.
Told them that I have.
Well, you don't have worms, so you're
And
fine.
rabies.
Yeah, at least I didn't say. Yeah, I could have said rabies. At least I didn't say that. They would have killed you on the spot.
I don't know. They were so like dead set on wanting to pet me. I don't think they would.
It was the only thing I could think of to get them to not touch you.
Anyway,
People-
as you get to the front,
People don't
as you
like
get to
touching
the
things
front
that
gate,
have worms.
you do see two unique looking soldiers, to say the least. You see two of these guys at the front gate.
Fine walking by yourself, or you want me to carry you?
Who, me?
Yes, you. Little.
I'm fine walking.
Okay, just make
Little
sure.
waddle.
All I can hear is the SpongeBob sound effect.
Anyway, you do see two of these guys at the front gate.
Okay. So are they walking through then, or what's the plan?
They're blocking it away.
Well, I was talking to the groom. Well, what
Well, we
left
tell
of
them
what,
that Korn said we were allowed to leave.
So are we actually leaving, or
I mean, yeah, we have no reason to stay.
well, where are we gonna go next then?
I guess we figure out something new to do.
Saul is just carrying this sleeping buck.
No.
He tuckered himself out from the one game he played.
Alright.
Happens
Y'all
to the
approach
best
the
of us.
guards, they're holding their freaking halberds in the like an X to block your path.
So, Captain Cornelius, I think he said his name was,
Yes.
gave us the go ahead to go through, guys. So, if you'd let us through, that'd be great.
They look at each other, look back at you, and then raise their halberds up, letting you pass.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
As you are passing, you do notice that the hyena that was at the gate is currently dead.
Oh,
Still with the hat.
can
I look to
we
my
get our,
left.
can we get, yeah,
I look to
can we
my
get the
right.
hat back?
Hmm. I don't think they'd mind. They don't seem to be currently using it.
I did used to belong to you.
I mean, you never gave him to him like explicitly. You said it on the table. You never said whether or not they were accepting it. They just kind of stared at it.
This is
They- they're-
true.
They like the smell of it too much, so they just get distracted. So you can take it back.
That is your property.
You have
Well,
an advantage on
the ha-
intimidation and disadvantage on stealth again.
Great! There's no place like home.
As y'all are leaving, you do hear screams behind y'all. And the sound
Oh.
of heavy fire fighting.
I
No.
think we are hearing a genocide going on in there.
I agree. I
They
don't
should
think
be
that's
fine.
what. Well, I don't think that's what you intended, though. I don't think you really wanted to kill a whole race.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them.
Technically, it's not even our fault. The guards just showed up randomly.
They were looking for something.
know exactly what they were looking for, and they're going and they won't be able to pry this sucker out of my cold dead hands. I'm not going to part
What do you
with
have
him.
in your hand?
It's not in my hand. It's in my coat. It's Talker, the one half of the automaton
Oh
that they're
yeah.
That's
looking
one of the
for.
things they're looking. That's one of the
That's
things they're looking
one
for.
of the things they're looking for, and this guy's staying with me.
Yep.
I am not parting with this one, unless he says he wants to after we get tickets on. But for right now, he's staying with me.
Anyway, y'all make your ways out of the sewer. The screams and sound of a battle
Death.
clashing fading.
Where do we go now?
Hmm.
Well,
Um.
Anyway,
I
as
think
you are making y'all's
I need a
way,
little nappy.
huh?
I think I need a little nappy.
We
I'm
do a
still
short
walking in the sewers.
rest or a long rest?
Are you
A
gonna
short
rest in
one.
the sewers?
Not in the sewers. Let's get out of the
It's still in
sewers. I might
the.
get
Alright.
a little short rest nappy.
Alright. Well, you gotta make your way to the ladder you came out from.
Yeah.
Wait, we're still in the sewers.
Y'all still in the
Well,
sewers.
yeah.
Oh, we left it when we left with the other
No, we
guards.
left the entrance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As y'all make your journey your ways back, you do notice that there are exactly 5 intellect devourers next to the ladder that you can see far. They don't see you yet. You see them wobbling around with legs, little brains doing.
But can't you just kick him? No, I don't think you can kick him.
Frederick has this in the bag, as the kids
Yeah.
say.
But only you'll be able to part. I think everyone else is part.
Well, I could kill them.
Yeah, true. You could. I think Killjoy is stuck that way unless he wants,
Nah.
unless you want to. I don't know. Do you think? Oh, do you have the intelligence of that creature, or
Wait,
because
what?
if it has low intelligence, you might be able to get past the intelligence eater things.
Hmm.
Or unless you keep your own intelligence, then you're screwed that way.
I don't think it is a good idea for me to do that.
I say we let Frederick handle this.
If he wants to, he can.
He seems the most
Frederick,
capable of the bunch and
Frederick
less
is going to eat
susceptible
them.
to.
Eat them? Is that what you just said?
Frederick will eat them.
You see, you see, Demish Winters just look at you at horrific
Hey,
face.
you're a wizard. Can't you just fireball him or something?
I could, yeah. Do y'all want me to?
Will that be a way to get rid of them? Will that work on them?
Probably scare them off. Yes.
Or it?
All right then. Just don't tell Buck that I did this, okay?
Book
I want
is
him to get jealous.
currently being tucked into the void right now.
Yes.
Soul just kind of like lays him down and like breaks reality by pulling the void over like a blanket. Don't fuck up now.
Alright, there are 5 of them. Okay. I guess I'll go with the level 9 firewall just to be safe.
Fireball. Oh my god.
Well, it's just to be safe, right?
I guess.
All right. Uh, blah blah blah. Fireball. You watch as the intellect devourers are just incinerated. And the ladder that we would get on is on fire. Slightly. Just a little bit. Well, Frederick, you can have roasted intellect devourers now.
Haha! Yummy.
I'm joking. Don't actually do that.
Urgh. Do not
There,
play
big
tricks
guy.
with me.
Yes, yes, I get it. I'm a big bad wizard and I'm playing tricks on you. I don't do it on purpose.
You are anything but big.
I am small bad wizard. Happy?
I agree to that definition.
Alright, big guy, let's go.
Are you ugly under that hood?
Well, I have this little, I have this hat that conceals my face and shadow.
Could you take it off?
I'd rather not.
Why not?
I'm self-conscious.
Poor wizard. One day you will find a girlfriend. I am sure of it.
Thank you. Your words of encouragement are really helpful.
Or boyfriend. Or weird mythical creature. Whatever floats your boat.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure you will find someone who will appreciate your horrendously ugly face under that mask. Sorry.
You can't see it, but a tear just shed from his eye.
Oh. Apologies, little one.
Anyway, do y'all wish to now leave the sewers?
Yes.
Alright, y'all leave the sewers, and you can rather go back to the you can go back to the kingdom and get a good old long rest.
Wonderful.
Alright. As y'all head back to the kingdom, go through all this stuff, get well rested. Uh, lovely.
Hmm.
Talker begins to inform you that he has some files that may interest you.
Okay. What's up, little buddy?
I've gained new files, some that may intrigue you, such as file of Infiltrator, Disguiser, the Shapeshifter, and the one about a woman named Trevelyan.
So Trevelya is a woman.
Yes, I remember her fondly.
Well, it was a place. Like, the way that it had been described up to this point was a place. Didn't realize it was a person.
Memory file of her.
What does she look like? Does it say what she looks like, or?
I can show you a holographic image.
Yeah, you thought, please.
All right. He projects the memory when he was one large machine. He didn't have the two heads at the time, though. It shows a silver dragonborn, a female,
Hmm.
je- gesturing and giving him a thing of flowers for his hard work.
It was time.
That she was.
Booker.
Yes.
Earlier today, earlier by in right before we got back, you were still asleep. You were still in sleep mode, I guess. There were some guards that were looking for an automaton with two heads.
Hmm.
You know, or have any theory as to why they'd be asking for you?
A recovery team, possibly.
A team from Hecaton.
Indeed.
Oh,
Although they probably wouldn't send them right away. I was gone for a couple days, went on missions. It would have been too soon.
Well, they had red and black armor, mostly.
Ah, yes.
And the ones at the door had either their heads were skulls or they had skull masks on, but they were definitely more skull looking.
Ah, paladins.
They the ones that are normally sent after you, or
No. Usually they accompany high-ranking officers or the king.
Captain Cornelius was his name. He
Captain
met
Cornelius
us.
Valentine, a well-decorated soldier.
He met us at the carnival where we were in.
Oh dear, that must have been exciting.
Like weird questioning. He was asking about the runes, and then asking about you and Killer
Usually, that must have been a search party.
stuff. But
Although doubt is for me. And also, what I did there was sarcasm.
you're learning.
A little.
Alright. Well, you're still going to be safe as long as you're with me. With me. I'm not going to turn you over to them, and I'm not going to just let them take you, so.
That is understandable. Would you like to read more files?
Sure. What were the other ones again? Why does
Infiltrator.
this. Sorry, why does this woman hold so much significance that she has a file, that Dylan put a file of her in particular?
She
Or was
was
it
a
just
close
some.
friend
Okay.
of his.
So he just wanted
He
something
was
to
kind.
remember her.
Yes. It was a long time ago.
Hmm.
She was the only person that didn't treat me like a machine other than Dylan. Well, that was before.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter now. It was a long time ago.
Like, gives him, like, the best kind of, like. She kind of hugs him as best she can since he's a little skull. So just kind of, like, holds him to her chest and it's like a hug kind of thing.
This feeling of affection is unnecessary, but not unwanted.
And it just feel like you haven't gotten one in a while. And I really don't think you deserved any of what happened to you. I still don't. So, I don't know. I just wanted you to have something, even if it's just a little bit.
The soldier I was got an honorable and
I
a
will
high-ranking.
We will uphold the promise and give you a proper burial back at Pickathon when we get there.
Indeed. He was a champion of the previous king, then betrayed that previous king after Dylan spared him, and then risked his life in duty. May he rest.
Indeed.
Although, I will say, Trevelia was a kind lady.
Hmm. Seems like
Sir
it from
Dylan,
what I can see.
yes. Sir Dylan was quite fond of her. Although she, unfortunately, grew sick.
Um,
Dylan tried everything he could. It didn't end well. For either of us.
no, it didn't.
Hmm. It was at that point when he, it's still a little fuzzy, but that's when I started splitting, I guess you can say.
I see. Your mind couldn't deal with the loss and grief, so you split into two personalities to get through
I
it.
didn't do this.
Dylan did.
Yes. I think I may have it recorded somewhere. Searching, searching, searching. Memory found. May I play it?
Oh, that kind of feels like encroaching on personal background stuff.
May I inform you that I do not mind. I trust you enough.
I appreciate that. You can play it.
Starts doing like the little tape recorder sound. It shows his POV. He's like, I'm sorry, Dylan. I know it's a lot, but you can't let this one death. It wasn't just one death. Don't treat it like she was nothing. I can't. I can't do this. Not without her. It's okay, my lord. It will be fine. She's in peace. That's true, Richard. Yes, but I am not. Dylan, we share this pain. We do. But don't do this alone, man. You saved my life once, like twice now. Let me share this pain with you for as friends. No, Richard. I won't let you suffer the same grief as me. I can help you with this grief. What do you mean, sir? Don't worry, my friend. You won't remember. Systems deactivated. Sir. Video end. As you can see, Sir Dylan was very distraught by her loss.
Yeah, I think I can clearly see it there, yeah.
Although I think he may had he thought he was in the right for that, but no.
Dylan seems to think that he's in the right no matter what he does.
He tried for order for a long time.
I really hope that he doesn't get my sister.
I do too. You seem like good people.
Well, you're about half right.
Good-ish.
Good-ish, but
Correction.
we care. We've grown up with the mentality of we care for our own, we care for each other, and the people that we care about. But that's about it. But I, I stated this a lot last time we spoke. I just don't think it's a good idea for him to keep talking to her. At least not like that. Because I think he's gonna try to manipulate her into showing him how to use everything. And when he finds out how to use it, he's gonna be unstoppable.
It is a possibility. Let's just hope he doesn't.
You know,
couple other files intrigued me a bit. Mainly the shape changer. It seems to be a pretty old file. Not as old as the one I played earlier, but
What's
may
that
I
one?
it shows like blueprints to create an organism, give them the ability to change their shape and form.
Well, kind of like Killjoy in a way.
Similar. This person was made to cause panic in a kingdom.
They still alive? Like they still exist?
Unknown.
Okay. So is this someone we have to worry about going down the line, like as we continue to pick with them?
Doubtful.
Okay.
It said it was last seen in a last released in a kingdom called Splitville.
Oh. When?
It seems like a long time ago. It seems the plan was to cause panic to unite the kingdom for them to realize that it's too much for them to handle. Then them would send me to save them.
Walker, we just we just came from Splitville a few months ago, before we found you. It was
It
a
seems
mess. Like
yes.
it was completely separated on both sides. Two different colors. So if you crossed the line, you were shot. It was chaos.
It does
We
seem Dylan didn't know this. He tried to combine the forces. Eventually, he
well,
knew that the king's greediness would eat them alive.
we did that. We actually like fixed it. It's unified now.
Yes.
But we put only because we put somebody else in charge.
Yes. Hopefully, he hasn't made deals with them.
She seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders. I doubt she'd do that.
What was her name?
Remember? I legit can't remember. It was like Flame something. Was her last name.
Flame Feather.
I had Flame Feather in my head, but part of me didn't know if that was right.
It was.
Okay.
That's a distant relative to Dylan.
Oh, jeez. Well, let me guess, we
Luckily,
just fucked up even more.
no. Dylan doesn't know much of his family. He more recently found out about the brothers being related to him.
Hmm.
He showed great disdain in them. Any more files you'd like me to read?
Not right now, no.
All right then. I will inform you on anything new.
Can you please read the file named Which Came First, the chicken or the egg?
Corruptedfile.exe has been uploaded. Error. Error. No, I'm joking.
No, please don't kill my silverhead. My silverhead.
God damn it!
You'll never know.
You uploaded a virus, no.
We're really trying to kill the robot? Really?
No.
Get back to work, boy.
I just got up.
Anyway, y'all long rest. And
Wait, recover all my little shapes and stuff.
yes. Carrie, you're now back to normal form.
Well, of course, I willingly turned into that.
hmm
I realized
Anyway,
very quickly forgot that that was not forced. I did just willingly turn into that.
anyway.
What do they turn into?
A
I
leopard
posted in
gecko
the
death
Leopard
claw.
gecko.
Nice.
It's so cute.
I now have candy stuck to the roof of my mouth.
Oh.
AKA
Permanently.
AKA he took a wild rune and shoved it in his mouth.
It tastes like a blue Jolly Rancher.
It doesn't taste like anything.
It's a rock.
At least he didn't try and feed some bird some gum.
There's still
Me when
time
I
for
can't
that.
hear. Me when I cannot hear.
Buck is also like dead asleep right now, I think.
Yeah,
Now I
but
just woke up.
He
Oh, he's up.
lives!
He lives?
wow, Buck wakes up after the rest. Buck had
No,
a
Buck took
real
that.
short rest.
When you said short
Nice.
rest, Buck took that shit so seriously.
I'm sorry, it's just my dad's been killing me.
Like, if you want to take a break and sleep on this, you can, man.
I'm trying to get through this.
What?
Shush.
Buck, I think you probably need a rest, man.
But I won't for DnD.
No, if you want to. I ain't
You
gonna
falling asleep
force
at the
you.
wheel, Uncle. Let me drive. Let me drive my car. Please, let me drive my car as my face grows inches closer to the steering wheel.
Anyway, as y'all wake up, you do see the bird fall from the ceiling.
I hate it when that happens.
Hey, stop staying in the void.
It's comfy though.
Can y'all hear Can y'all hear him like at all? I cannot hear shit.
I can't hear him
A
at all.
little bit.
I can hear.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Me too.
I cannot hear
the
him.
menu more than I can hear him.
That's Owen.
I just can't hear him at all.
Oh, and don't forget, we played Repo
There
a
we go.
while back.
Good yeah.
Echo.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
Thank you.
I can hear
Why are you
echoing
thanking
now.
me?
It's your mic. Oh,
It's not my mic.
Yeah,
It is your mic.
You're echoing.
God damn it! Still,
And for a small wrap up of what you missed, we went to a carnival. Hung out at the carnival. You know those little like hyena things that have a thing with feet?
No.
Into? Oh, you weren't there for that? Well, we came across their matriarch, and she had a wild rune on it as a necklace, and then Killjoy went up, disguised as one of the males, went up, and
fed it a bucket of feet.
fed a bucket of
Ew, okay.
Whole feet.
And then proceeded to challenge it by speaking common because apparently the males are not taught to speak common.
The men are inferior. They are weak.
It's able to point blank, like.
I point blank infected them, swelling their joints, stole the necklace, popped it in my mouth, avoided being attacked, ran to the railing and jumped off.
Oh.
They grew
Abomination
wings.
shapes himself my wings, flew out of sight, returned back to my normal form, came back to the stand, sat with the party, and then willingly transformed into a leopard gecko deathclaw.
Okay.
And then we got stopped by guards from Ecton that served Dylan, and they were looking
They wanted
for
to pet me.
They wanted to pet him, but they also were looking for the automaton, aka Talker and Killer, aka the servo skull that Vestia has currently hidden in her coat. Like
They also
collar.
may or may not have been looking for that rune.
And they may or may not have been looking for the wild rune, which is now wedged in Killjoy's the roof of Killjoy's mouth.
Teeth like a piece of popcorn.
Yep.
So much
Well, I had it
information.
embedded into my tongue at first, and then I moved it from being embedded in my tongue to being embedded in the roof of my mouth. That way it cannot be seen.
He will not spit it out.
It's not something a Buck would do is just try and eat it.
Bad Killjoy. Bad.
No, not bad. Very smart.
Spit it out. Spit
No.
it out.
No.
This is like when your pet tries to eat anything except what they're supposed to.
It's like when a dog
Please-
eats a Lego. Spit
Please,
it out.
dog, eat my homework, please.
Also, the wizard noticed you fall from the ceiling. Like, do y'all just get used to that?
No.
It's normal.
It's normal. That was everyone.
For them, maybe.
Ah, you're fine. Walk it off.
Well, considering that, okay, whatever. I ain't gonna
You're
question
asking
it.
too
It's
many
just heads up.
questions. Just shut up. You already said you were gonna stop.
You're just thinking
Yeah.
about it too hard.
Yeah, you need no brain cells to be in this spot to shoot.
Whatever. At least we avoid those Tekatine guards. I do not want to go back to prison.
You're
Maybe
in
you should.
prison.
Magic prison.
For your magic crimes.
Yes.
Wait, does what's his face have like anti-magic tech?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, because apparently you have to have a permit and a license to use magic inside city limits.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a fucking hobo in there because I'm not doing that paperwork.
When
That's
do
why
you
I
do?
got fake ones.
I'll say, when do you do
More fake
paperwork
IDs.
ever?
Exactly. I've never done it. I don't know if I want to do it in the future.
Hmm.
Anyway, luckily I think we all shall be good. Besides, y'all have seen Dylan without his helmet. I'm pretty sure he trusts y'all. I can probably get in without permits.
So far, only my sister has seen him without his helmet.
Oh, he took it off at the dinner party.
Yep. I
Yeah,
noticed.
that's why we made comments about his nasty face.
Yeah,
How
Yeah,
ugly
did.
was he on a scale of 1 to 10?
Not really that ugly.
21.
It's more of an exaggeration. He looks like he had ants chew on his face, though.
Mmm. Gross. Was the food good at least?
No.
I don't really remember that part.
Because I always imagine a rich guy like him would have really good food.
Rich people kind of don't always have the best taste. It's kind of just meh.
Yeah.
They just like things that are expensive. Doesn't mean they're good.
I wholeheartedly
he
disagree.
say?
Everything that is
What?
expensive is good. I love the free market. Sorry, continue.
Oh God.
Anyway, like, as much as the guy says he's one of the people, he sure does live up high. Making us wizards work hard for our stuff.
Hmm.
Like, why the heck do I need a permit to use magic? I learned this shit.
So, crew, what are we in the mood to do? What's the plan moving forward?
Take expensive drugs.
Stop.
I mean, you are rich now.
Designer drugs. Yes,
Yeah.
now that we're high class.
Oh, God.
No. We are not breaking dungeons.
Oh.
Anyway. Y'all could journey to Tekatan, or at least to the entrance to it.
What was the level recommendation for Attack a Ton again?
20.
There is no level recommendation.
That's a
Try to get as
lie.
high
You
as
said
possible.
you said it was 20.
Yes. Well, who knows? Maybe when y'all get to the gate, y'all get level 20.
We haven't done. Well, we've done.
I think Carrie should get some experience for that whole scenario.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please no, because if it becomes uneven, I can't keep up with it.
You know what? Since y'all got away with it, and we did kill some intellect devourers, I'm gonna say 800 XP.
That is
Hold on.
not a lot.
I have a question.
When
Dell,
did-
did you
when
did you
did-
adopt?
When did you find Intellect
Did I
Devour?
what?
You were asleep when it happened.
Okay.
Did you try to adopt any of the intellect developers by chance?
No.
Just said fireball.
No.
Oh, okay.
What? Those little things look like us, right? They're just little brains with feet.
Brains with legs and arms and some tendrils popping out of
I've
their
got
bodies.
Talker and then one of the Waxalotls. I'm good.
They also have a plenty of little creatures. They also have the bean.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And JFK Jr.
It's also, I don't think it ever changed shape, so I think it's still an elephant trunk snake.
No, I wanted it to shift to one of the those piranha things that I said I really liked. It's one of
Oh,
those.
those.
I thought I asked that and you said no, it stayed the previous shape.
It's one of those like piranha things now, or no, not piranha.
How is it living out of water?
Well, no, because those things were out of water. It wasn't a piranha. It was the anglerfish thing that I saw that I really wanted that you got.
They were in water.
No, they weren't. They're out of water.
They start in water. What do you mean? They were literally in water.
I never
Yeah.
saw. No, they were never mentioned of being in water.
Yeah, they were.
Didn't we
We
fish
saw
it
the
up?
light in the water.
I never heard anything about light in water. All I saw was just the.
Homie, it was in the water.
We found it in like
It
in a
literally
small
jumped
river.
out of the water.
I thought one of you picked it up out of the water.
Yeah, I picked it up out of the
Yeah.
water. You said I saw something in the water, so I decided to grab it out of the water.
Yeah. And then you,
And when I
one of y'all
grabbed the baby
used
out of the
scuba
water,
beast.
yeah, when we grabbed it out of the water, that's when the parent came, and that's where like, oh, throw it back, throw it back. It was in the water.
Yeah, when we grabbed it, we tried talking to it and it just screamed like "Mama!" I'm like, "Oh no, it's a baby!"
Anywho.
Okay, I guess it didn't do that then. I don't know. Little kill, like it's miniature killjoy again. I guess I don't know. The reeler, yeah, that's what it's called.
Yep. I don't know. Y'all could make y'all's journey to take it to an outpost that's in the Underdark. They'll get you to the above ground. So y'all can continue y'all's journey. Or you could do some bounties on the bounty board.
Should we just go take a turn?
I mean, the only thing that was on the bounty board was that I remembered outside of the things we just threw fireballs at were like the hook thingies.
The hook
The
wars.
hookers.
Yeah, the hookers.
Watch out. They'll bring in the alpha. The pimp.
Oh no.
Comes around the corner. It's a flamingo.
Oh,
Dear God.
Ah, hello
Bingo.
there.
It's funny because they kind of look like birds. The hook doors.
So, do we go to kill some bird creatures, or do we just continue on and
Do you
pray?
hunt endangered species or you go to the above world? Like the Moleman you are.
Honestly, I really want to see what these hooker things are.
You've never seen a hook tour?
No.
Me neither.
Are you about to find out?
I guess we're putting it up
Okay.
to a vote. Who wants to go fight the hookers?
I.
Sure, me too.
I love killing hookers.
I guess we're gonna go kill the hookers.
I guess I'll join with y'all.
You have no choice in the matter.
No, he doesn't have a choice. He doesn't want to be here.
I don't have a choice, but it angers Buck, so I'm gonna come with y'all.
It's more of an annoyance.
Okay.
It's like a toddler that
just
won't leave you alone.
I'm just a humble
Congratulations.
wizard. What more
Let's
do you want
go.
from me?
Let's go hunt the hookers.
Yeah.
Alright. As y'all begin to walk y'all's way, Mr. Winters writes in his little notebook.
Do you even know what a hooker is?
Which one, the hooked horrors or an actual hooker?
Both.
I have pictures
Of
I thought the
hooker?
answer to
of the hooked horrors, not actual hookers.
You seem like the
I use
type
most of
that would do that.
my free time reading and studying.
Hookers?
Not about hookers, no.
Oh, well, okay. Well, then we don't need your information. Let's go.
Can I at least show the man with the bird head the photo of the hooker?
No.
Yeah, show them your hookers.
That's not what they are.
I don't know. I don't know the difference.
Here's what they look like, Birdman.
Oh, they look like ticks.
like a turtle.
You look like a turtle.
Oh, that thing.
Oh my god.
Huh. That is both neat and creepy looking.
Yeah. If they do look
Man.
familiar, for anyone who's played Baldur's Gate, here's what they look like in there.
How big are they?
Trust me, I know what hookers look like in Baldur's Gate. I spent a lot of time around them.
I have a Starion on my team.
Hmm. Hmm.
So we're ready to fight these things?
Yee.
Alright,
Sure.
we'll continue. Also, they're known as very large monstrosity. So good news, Dr. Killjoy, you can turn into one of these creatures. If you so choose.
Yeah.
Thought it'd be neat for you to know. Anyway, as y'all get done silently listening to Winters, y'all continue y'all's way. Eventually, you make it to a large area. You see what seem to be two hook horrors in the distance. But some ain't right.
Hold on.
Remember,
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
if y'all remember correctly, the poster said 4. There's only
Yeah.
2.
Two
Must
hookers
be
are missing.
happening.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, happens a lot more common than you think.
Oh, damn.
What, a missing hooker?
Yo mama.
Oh.
They're still far away, so you could probably look around, see if you can spot them.
Looking around for some hookers.
I suggest we use the witches as bait.
Huh?
I'm a wizard. Witch.
Could I roll for perception to see if I see anything out of the ordinary?
You can.
Oh, yeah. I rolled a 13.
13.
Everything looks normal.
Our group perception is bad.
Oh no, I have a +5 to it. I just rolled low on it.
I know what I'm saying.
Alright, let me try some. Let me try to see if I can see it. I got a dirty 22.
Gog.
Well,
I got a 22.
So what do you notice?
You see Ethan Winters grab his little binoculars, adjust them, say, they're in the trees.
No.
fire!
Oh, not
No.
really in the tree. They're on top of that tree, that like long tree root. That seems to be cracking out. Must be a nest.
Oh, there's gonna be babies. We gotta kill the babies then. I kinda do want to fireball them.
They're pretty far away. We should probably get closer if we're gonna fight them.
How far away are they?
Like good, like a good football field away.
Actual boomer? I don't know we don't know what it is.
It's like 120 yards.
Duh.
What?
Do y'all do you want to get closer so we can attack these things better?
Give me
I
a
mean,
You know, maybe I don't want to kill hookers anymore.
We got two
You
routes.
don't?
We can go one with a frontal assault, or we can go the other one and get the jump on them from above.
What do we want to do?
How about I say no to all of that and just cast wait, no, I can't do that, never mind. Wait, this is out in the open, right?
yeah.
Yes, we're in the wild.
How would I just call lightning at the 9th level?
No, no.
It's far away.
They're not doing it at us.
Question: how
Yeah,
far
I'm
is
not-
it?
They never trying to
Calling
do it,
lightning
but they
has
always do us.
crazy range.
Yeah, I have 120 feet.
I just said they're 360 feet away.
Oh, well, I could get closer and then call lightning.
The range of fireball is 150.
The only thing I
Okay.
have that has a range of 300 feet is like insect plague.
Well, I have that too.
All right. So we want to get the high ground on them, or go frontal assault.
No way,
Maybe
never
I want to
mind.
cook them a nice meal and wine and dine them, and then kill them.
So frontal
Yeah.
assault then, huh?
Very
It
bold to
doesn't
assume
have
that's
to
what
be
that
an
means.
assault.
Yeah, I was saying we just surprise attack them.
Well, yeah, you gotta get up close and personal if you want to ask them out. We could split
No,
up.
no. We could split up. Yeah, somebody should flank them. We should have a crew to flank them.
Okay, Wizard, you go like right next to them and talk, and I'll sneak in behind and cast fireball on them.
Wait, you said they're 350 feet away, Boomer?
350, 360 feet away.
Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna walk about 60 feet closer to them.
All right, you have to walk around. You can still see them; they don't see you, so you're good.
Dope. I'm gonna cast Ice Storm at 9th level.
9th level.
Yep.
All right. How big is the radius?
Stupid little fucking tools are limp.
And you just went in there by yourself, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they
20
won't know
feet
where it's
radius.
at. Huh?
20 feet radius.
20 feet radius. You're gonna get the two at the bottom.
Works for me. And then, let me see right quick. I need an attack save of... Actually, just roll like a dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
What
It
number
has
does
to
that have
be
to beat?
19.
All right. Let me make sure I got all the stuff right. Ooh, okay, they don't have any. Alright, good thing is they don't have anything for dex. No disadvantage, no advantage, so we're good.
Nice.
So the first one got a 6. Second one got a nat 1. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Okay, how much damage did the first two take?
I am fixing to roll that. Give me 1 second. Hold up. $29 damage.
29 damage?
Yep.
Alright. They are now alerted that they still take that damage. And I believe
Oh
doesn't
no.
that slow them? Or creates
Yes.
like a thing where it,
As long as... Hold up, let me read the full thing.
yes, please read.
You create a shard of... No, that's... Give me 1 second. Wrong one. Here it is. A hail of rock ice pounds the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Each creature in the cylinder must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage on a failed save. Half as much on a successful one. Hailstones turns the storm area's effect into difficult terrain until the end of your turn.
Okay, so they would have to make a dexterity saving throw again if they want to walk towards you.
Yep.
Alright. Luckily, they don't know where you are. They alerted, and now the other ones are on guard. They're gonna try to walk around away from the thing. So let me roll a dex save. I'm gonna say as the what does it have to beat for difficult terrain?
19.
19. Okay, one slips and falls and now is prone.
Yay.
And the other one gets a 19 and walks off safely.
Boo.
It's like they're still wondering where it went. They don't know where it came from. So y'all still not in combat. Should we do something?
Like what?
And we could sneak up from behind now.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, go scout out, Mr. Wizard.
Why are y'all trying to kill me?
Be fair,
I
I'm
don't
not
like you.
trying to kill you. That's
I know.
mainly.
I mean, like, when I say why are they, I mean these two.
Stinky Wizard, do you think if we kill them, we'd get enough experience to maybe level up?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Team effort and all.
Well, I mean, hey, one of them is currently prone, so we can jump it.
Yeah.
I can't always like jump in, just like throw a fireball at one of them.
We do that and
Nothing's
also
stopping
different
you but
terrain.
you.
Alright, how about this, Buck? Said the wizard. Alliance. Me and you go fireball.
No, I just like run out and just like attack one of them.
Alright, you gotta get a little closer. How how far do you walk? And which way? Do you go to the front or the back?
Front and I go 30.
You go 30? You're still not in range.
If I should have gotten closer before I tried this.
Alright, but let's just say you go. Let's see. It's
My max is 30.
360 feet. You're not in combat, so it's not limited. You just walk.
Okay. Long it. I'm gonna try to get extra power and help fight with him.
Alright, you go where Pow is. I still don't think you're in range, because fireballing has a range of... Well, he did have to get closer, too.
Yeah,
So I'm good.
yeah.
Beep.
Beep.
So you're gonna cast Fireball?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Uh,
I'm guessing the
Uh,
two have to roll deck saves.
yeah, hold on, check.
Why do they think this was a good idea for a resin tool? This thing is
They
like
gotta, they gotta be at
blasted
17.
as hell.
Okay, 17.
Wait, what's up, Gary?
Some tools I got for resin, for like mixing, and one of them is
One
just
got
like
a
this
12.
thin piece of
And the second one
fucking
got a 14.
Okay, yeah,
silicone,
they
so it's
both
like this
failed. We roll
They
damage.
both failed. You
flaccid
roll the
thing.
damage. You have to tell me the damage.
I was waiting to see until if it hit.
It hit, yeah. It hit both of them.
Give us the damage, Buck. Give us the damage.
Damage.
30 damage.
These
Good
take 30 damage. Okay, the ones that had ice thrown at them are now burning. And now the difficult terrain is no more. But
Oops.
they did notice that there was a large fireball coming at them, so they know which direction it came from.
Wanna move?
This might have been a bad idea.
I believe this was the right course of action.
Now, Buck, roll initiative.
Okay.
Because now they know exactly where you are. Do we want to join in on this?
Hmm.
I got a
I
5.
think
18.
I think we are better off staying out of the fight, as we still have the ability to potentially flank them.
Wow, okay.
I'm gonna go make sure they're
Alright,
back.
thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Welcome, welcome.
Borat?
The wizard's joining you, Buck.
Our first follower from Kazakhstan. Yeah, had me a little confused for a second, but I understand.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, please continue fighting.
Alright, the first one got a 20. Second
Fudge.
one got a 1.
Okay, that's good. How would you roll?
Third one got a 7.
Okay, I'm still second place.
And the fourth one got a 12.
Okay, so I get to go second. Unless, pal, you roll the higher than me.
Oh no, I rolled a 5, Chief.
Great.
Yeah, no, we're screwed.
And now for the
No,
wizard.
Great, we're
Wizard.
screwed.
Go, Squizzard.
The Quizzard.
A 13.
It
And
didn't-
pal, please put your initiative number in the D&D
Yeah,
thing.
please.
6 and 2. I tried to say queer wizard, but it just came out as Quizzard.
Yeah, we kind of put 2 and 2 together on that.
No, I'm the
sorry.
crew wizard.
You're not a Quizzard.
You're a warlock, though.
I'm the Warlock.
There we go.
Alright.
And nothing can go wrong.
Oh no,
Oh
we're going
no, it all
wrong.
went wrong.
Alright. Luckily for y'all, the hook cores are still pretty far away. So the first one has to dash all the way towards y'all.
What a loser.
Merely burb.
And better be lucky these things aren't flying creatures.
Sucks to be them, they evolved without wings. That's pretty fucking stupid.
Imagine not being able to fly naturally. Wow, nerds.
Years
I
of
know, right?
preparation, not only to make
Imagine
this
not being able to
mistake.
choose to be evolved with wings.
Yeah, at least I can fly.
Damn, birth must have been a bitch.
Why is the cheese left out of the refrigerator?
What?
The first one just gets a little bit closer towards y'all.
Tried to make moldy cheese.
He's still in
fool.
fireball range. Don't worry.
Disgusting. I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Fireball range.
Oh, my phone!
Guys, please let me know if our friends die. Oh, we don't have any more mayonnaise.
I'm sorry. You referred cheese and mayonnaise?
For those in the chat wondering, Pow is currently in his place of employment's bathroom in our D&D campaign.
No, he's not. He's home.
He's off work.
Yeah,
He's
he
off
is.
work. He gets off at 5.
Yeah, he
No.
is.
You mean at 10?
Wait, so how
Or at 10,
close is it
excuse me.
now?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He's
roll
at
some
work.
dice.
now?
Prove to us that you're
He's-
not in your bathroom. It worked.
Bet. Give me
Roll
one
some
second.
dice.
Can you prove this?
All right, Buck.
Get the audible dice sound.
I don't have.
Buck, what's the range of fireball?
Yes, I do have dice.
It's 150.
See, I knew you were lying to me.
Let me grab my revolver.
Little lying
die.
whore.
The hook horror is now 90 feet away from you.
Oh, that's great.
Man, it's not every day you get to fight hookers.
Hell yeah.
Wait, hold on, 90 feet. And the spell I want to use is only 60 feet, so I have to waste my turn walking like 30 feet closer. I'm just gonna fireball them again.
Are you gonna fireball the first one or go after one that's further away?
Well, the closer one.
Closer one?
Yeah, so roll their decks.
Alright. Run off thy pockets, he says.
I don't hear dice rolling.
Give me a
Hold on.
Damn, don't
You
shit
got a
yourself.
Are you
13.
okay?
No, I'm trying
Okay, yeah, you failed. Roll damage.
No, no.
Luckily, I don't think the bird's in range.
Kiss my ass. Give me a second.
A fireball. I'm saying you're not gonna get hit.
Oh, that bird.
This is giving the illusion that Buck cannot tell the difference between the birds.
Okay,
He's
I got
racist.
36.
36
He ain't no bird watcher. He can't help it.
in damage.
Yeah, 36 damage.
Yeah, no, in dollars. What else?
Hold on. There we go. That's showing the damage. Oh. The creature is more burnt now and is currently screaming.
KFH, motherfucker.
It's still alive though.
That's what they sound like.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah.
gonna be. Wait, can I use my bonus action to move?
No.
Okay, then it's end my turn.
Unless you have Misty Step.
When I do, I miss you step on.
You can use it as a bonus action to teleport out of there. Or at least however far you can get away from it.
Well, I meant to get closer, but I'm out of spell slot, so I'm screwed if I can't. So yeah, I'm just gonna say it's the end of my turn. I'm just gonna stand there looking like a dingus.
You could prepare the action to dodge if they attack you.
That would have been smart.
Alright. After Buck, it is the wizard.
Don't be a disappointment.
I'll try not to be.
Pretend I'm your father. Try not to disappoint me.
I never knew my father.
Sucks to be you.
I don't blame him.
Asshole.
Trust me, I'm fatherless too. I can make these jokes.
Alright. I'm gonna use Disintegrate at 7th level. Alright, this thing has to beat a dexterity. It fails.
Yeah. How did you fail?
No, the creature fails the saving throw.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, these things have shit dexterity, you're good.
The creature turns to dust.
Really?
Yeah,
You
disintegrate.
Disintegration bug.
I
do
used
you think that they
disintegrate.
still need our help?
Well,
It did
I thought
89
I
damage.
think they've got this.
I mean, if the other two come out, I guess we can still help with flanking.
That's true.
I could also turn into a dragon.
You could,
The
yeah.
first one is just dust before your eyes, Buck.
Oh, you're right, you stole my kill.
Hmm.
More or less, I saved you from taking damage. You're welcome.
I'm not like you, I'm not made of baby bones and glass. I can take a hit.
I highly doubt that.
Glass.
I have 173 health.
Haha, baby bones, baby bones.
I feel like I'm back in school again. The bullies.
Sucks to
Good.
be you.
Ian, are you okay? You've been dying for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, what the hell did you do?
Nothing, that's the bad thing. I coughed and now I'm trying to... It sounds like I smoked a pack of cigarettes, but no, I'm just trying to get my breath back.
Are you just you're doing what your profile picture is doing?
As
You're
a
eating cigarettes.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast
Okay, that
Shadow
one was
Blade,
a good one.
so I have an extra weapon in my hand.
Excuse me. That's not what I really wanted to say, but you know.
All right, who's next? Be the other hook horror, the fourth one.
Oh, there are
Which is just-
4 together right now?
Yeah.
There are 4 together. 2 of them are up high, and the one's disintegrated, one's on his way. He just hasn't made any progress yet, and the 2 are just high and up top. So the fourth one is just gonna stand there.
Hmm.
And in its turn, that would be who's next? The third hook horror.
That was the fourth one.
No, the fourth one just went. The third one is also just gonna stand there and do nothing.
Wow. How are these things stressed again?
They hunt anything really. Anyway, Bird, it's your turn.
Yay. Okay, give me one sec. So there's 3 of them left, right?
Yes, there's 3 left. You can still see the second one. He's in range of any attack, but you have to get closer if you want to hit the ones on top.
Okay. 1 second. Which of them is closest to me?
The second one, which he's in the same range that you hit him last time.
Okay, how many of them are within 60 feet?
2 of them are together up top, which you have to get a little closer, and the one's just on the ground by himself right now.
Okay, Alright, so... Actually, give me 1 second. So... Jesus, okay, hold up. So I'm going to use command at 3rd level, and I'm going to command all of them that are around me to grovel.
None of them are around you though.
Fuck, I'm pretty sure I'm the one around you.
Yeah, me
Alright.
and Buck are the other one
The
around.
bird just
What's the
gets on his
range?
hands and knees and starts crying. And for the only one he could grovel was himself.
Alright, so how far would I have to go in order to be near a good majority of them?
What's the range say? for hold person.
60 feet. No, it's not hold feet. It's not. It's command.
Command.
Mhm.
How far does command go?
60 feet.
6 feet. But you have to get a little closer if you want to get any of them.
Well, how far do I have to go?
You might as well just suck their toes.
I'd rather not.
How far can you walk?
Eh.
What's your speed, real quick?
My speed.
Probably 30.
I have a walking 30 feet.
30 feet.
Mhm.
All right, you'd probably be in range of the second one if you dashed, but after that'll just be the end of your turn.
Okay. Give me
Well-
1 second then.
Actually, no. You should be close enough to get there if you just do your normal running speed.
You know
But
what?
wait,
Hold
no,
up.
the one last before they dash would be 60.
Before you start confusing me, give me 1 second.
I'm looking at it. So that one went 60 feet because it used a dash action. This one has a dash chance, so it'd be 30. You move 30. Move 30. Yeah, he would be in range.
Alright, you're not screwed. I'm just gonna use command on this one dude and tell him to grovel.
All right, have to make a wisdom.
Yeah, he has to beat a 19.
All right.
You've got some weird fetishes there, dude.
I just want him dead.
Okay, bro, calm down. It's just a bird.
One
This
that
is
is
just a
I look
wild
on him.
animal.
A wild animal doing what wild animals do.
Well, we have a bounty, don't we?
Yeah, but all right, whatever.
You
Roll
acting
into
like we
that.
don't have a fucking bag right now. This ain't about the money. This ain't about the money.
It's not
Got the
about the money,
sport.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, we don't need money.
All right, again, 18 plus 1. That's a 19.
Motherfucker. Wait, hold up. Damn, okay.
These things are a little wiser. They got plus 1 wisdom.
Apparently so. So, yeah. Damn, well, that kind of just went my turn. Damn it. Actually, wait, hold up. Cantrips don't use a turn, do they? Or use an action?
They do.
They do.
Well,
They just
certain
don't
ones
use a
do.
spell slot.
Oh, okay.
No,
Hmm.
cantrips can be actions or bonus actions. Yes, but
I
they
think
do not use spell
only certain
slots.
ones.
You can just use them as like you don't have to worry about burning them out.
Okay, then for my bonus action then, I'm just gonna use, I'm gonna summon Spiritual Weapon.
You're gonna summon it towards it.
Yep.
You can choose wherever you want to summon it in range.
I'm gonna set it right next to me, why not?
Alright, what weapon do you wish to have?
You know what? Screw it. Let's make it a warhammer.
Alright, bet. You have a little warhammer that can just floats next to you.
Hell yeah.
You choose where it goes. It can fly a little bit. It doesn't move that well. But hey,
Yeah.
you got a little flying hammer now.
Dope.
Like Thor, but not as cool. Or blonde.
Or me, but not as cool.
Fuck, you're pretty chill. Don't worry, dog.
Alright. So that'd be. Let's see. That'd be the third one's turn now.
Yeah, I see your
Right. Wait, no, it wouldn't be the third. It'd be the second one. The second one's gonna run
dice,
up.
and I raise you my rifle.
Huh?
Check IRL tape.
Oh god.
Hers are
Oh
bigger.
yeah. Wow, thanks. Now I'm gonna feel insecure, Boomer.
It's a
You're
stand
welcome.
Wait, what?
Call me when you feel lost.
No. That is really cool, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright,
The base beholder that
the
it
first
has
one's
been.
gonna run up.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it spins.
Oh, that's
So
sick.
it doubles as like really nice weight, but also as
Alright,
A
Buck.
fidget?
fidget. Yeah.
E.
Buck,
Nice.
this hook horror is standing right in front of us right now.
Oh, it is?
Yes, it was a little closer than the second one, so you got a little disadvantage.
But how close is it
Luck-
to me, like the feet?
Me and you are like 3 feet away from this thing. Luckily, it uses
Oh.
an action already, so it doesn't have another action, so we good.
Okay, well since I ran out of the wait, hold on. If it's this close, I could probably like basically one shot if I tried.
Yes. Just don't fireball it in front of us. We will not do well in that.
Well then I have to because you told me not again. I'm gonna
This is
use
me, the
hold
wizard,
on.
telling you not to do that.
I'm gonna try and finger of death it.
Finger of death, do it.
It needs to be a con save of 17.
Oh boy. Okay. It has to be a 17, you said?
Yeah, 17.
Alright.
If you appreciate guns at any amount, this would probably anger.
Buck,
Yeah.
they got a nat 20.
Well, it takes half damage.
Alright.
Can I
How
roll?
much damage does it do? So if it's finger of death, for a name like that, it should do like a lot of damage. Well, it's low.
I rolled a 54, but also says plus 30. So
Wait,
if
wait,
it's
wait.
not,
If that's half, though.
hold on.
So it would be
15.
half of 4. Quick, who's
I
good
don't
at
know.
math here?
No.
Motherfucker.
20.
I know we have to
Half of
round it
50,
down a bit.
half of 50 is 25. So it'd be like 27 plus 15.
I think it'd be bigger than that. Hold on.
42. I think it's 42.
Hold on. Let's say divide it by 2. 54 divided by 2. It would be 27.
Yeah, 27 plus 15 is 42.
7. Okay. It's still alive.
Damn you, bird.
All right.
I don't have options.
Don't worry, I got this.
I doubt it.
Why can't you just have faith in me?
I'll never have faith in you.
So mean. What should I use? Wait, should I use Sunburst?
As long as it doesn't hit us, sure.
Well, you're right next to me, so you should be fine. It's a beam. Oh wait.
Miku beam.
Wait, no, never mind. It's a sphere apparently. Bright sunlight flashes in a 60-foot radius centered on the point you choose when in range. Yep. No, probably not a good idea to use that when I'm right next to you.
Yeah, this is why I don't want to be near you.
Trust me, things mutual.
Are you finally showing your true colors?
I guess I can do. Oh, I got an idea. I'm gonna use. Let's see. The bonus action, I can start the blade song. Gain a +4 to my AC. Walking speed is increased by 10 feet. You have advantage on acrobatics checks, and you gain a plus bonus to con save. So we do that. Okay, so now I'm a little tankier now. I can still make. Now I can make 2 attacks with melee weapons.
We're doomed.
We'll use Booming Blade first. That does 10 damage to the creature. And then for my second action, I will hit it with Shadow Blade.
The Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Does 11 damage. In all honesty, I probably should have just hit it with Disintegrate again.
Yeah, why did you do that? It's like the only thing you're useful for.
Well, I'm closer now to it, so hey, if it's going to attack anything, it's going to attack me. And at least I'm a little bit more tanky now.
Oop, I accidentally Eldritch Blast my own teammates.
Yeah. Alright. That would be the other bird's turn, I believe.
That's number 4 now.
The ones that are just standing up there doing nothing.
How told you we gotta make these fights? Get down here!
And they're going to continue to stay up there. They're not moving.
I'll burn your tree to the ground.
So 4 and 3 are just staying up there.
Sorry,
If you
this is
want to do
very out of
exciting.
context, but why was the picture low-key kind of hot?
My picture.
The picture?
Of what?
Okay, I
Do
don't
you
mean
think?
picture like that.
Huh?
You're referring to the flare one?
Yeah, the fire one.
Nice.
No. That one. Alright. It's now your turn again, Ian. Please help us. There's one right in front of
we'll
us.
just bypass that.
Okay,
Best we do.
look in the chat and you'll understand again.
Gotcha. Okay.
Chat, chat, chat.
In the chat.
Chat.
Oh.
Man.
Oh, fire guy. Why didn't you just say fire lord?
Well, because they're called pictures.
I didn't.
Fire.
Name, I know that by fire lord.
Oh, congratulations.
Alright, so.
No. Boomer, no. Bad.
I can't
DM.
Go to the timeout corner.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Ice Knife at 7th level.
Hey, which one? The one in front of us or the ones that are further away? You gotta get closer if we hit those.
The one up right in front of you.
Okay. Doesn't Ice Knife do AoE?
You would be right, never mind.
I was gonna say, you're gonna hurt us, man.
Wait, actually. Let me say something actually. How good is your dex?
Oh god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Fuck, this man's crazy.
Buck, how good is your dex?
Give me a second.
I got 20 in dex, which is a +5. I'm very agile.
It's
for
an
a wizard.
18 plus 4.
Okay, y'all will be fine then.
Also, I just looked at my damage.
So it's
I
a
don't remember it
+4.
being 17.
Alright, so I'm casting Ice Knife, and you will need to roll a dex save.
Okay, one dex save.
Really?
I got dirty 22, so I'm good.
Alright, yeah, you're safe.
And what about like
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, bird save. Okay,
what
now
did you?
for the hook core.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, then yeah, you're safe.
What do they have to beat?
19.
I got 16. Now, if we save, do we only take half damage?
Yeah, you only take half damage.
Son of a bitch.
Why did you use a fire spell? I'm resistant to fire.
Well,
It's an
too late. I
ice
already
spell.
casted it.
Alright. What's the damage? If I can half it real quick.
Give me 1 second. So it doesn't matter because I rolled a nat 1
Are you kidding me?
on whether it hits or not.
Bert, you throw the knife, it just melts before it even gets there.
Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah.
You should feel bad.
And that's all I could do. So I'm just gonna end my turn right there.
Like it's your turn again.
It is?
It is.
Okay, well, all I have is cantrips left. So,
I'll just blast the creature. I'll just
yeah, I
blast
was
it
gonna,
down.
yeah, let me roll.
And depending on your level, you should have more than one beam. How many beams do you get? Like, with Eldritch Blast again? At certain levels?
Damn, soap smells good as hell. It smells like breakfast.
I have 4 beams.
4 beams? Okay.
Yeah, okay,
That is
I'm gonna
not usual
roll.
for dorm
It's
rooms.
not an
Usually it
image
smells
of
like
both.
I'll
shit.
It's God.
roll.
So
I'll
make sure.
roll the hit. I'll tell you how many hits.
Alright. Just roll 4 hits, and then add the damage up. Okay. Okay. God damn, okay.
I got a 20, a 20, a 19, and a 16.
Okay.
Let's go.
Eldritch Blast. There's no saving throw for it, so yeah, those. Wait, what's the AC for this thing again? Hold on. Oh, nope. Yeah, all those hit. All those hit.
Okay, go. We're getting roll damage.
Yep, roll damage. Is that if you chose your invocations right too, you probably have agonizing blast too, I bet.
I got a 12, an 8, hold on, let me check again. A 10, and an 11.
So what?
12, 8, 10, 11.
12, 8, 10, 11. Okay, plus the fact that it's repelling blast, that pushes it back, I think
You
5 feet,
agree?
correct?
I think so.
Alright, you blast the thing right off the edge, but it basically died before it even but even hit the ground. So that thing's no
Yeah,
longer a threat.
I've killed 2 so far.
Good
You
job.
mean 1.
No, I've killed both of them. The wizard doesn't count. He's not here.
I'm right next to you.
Congratulations, Buck.
I'm just ignoring him.
Alright
Okay, let's
there,
go.
friend.
I'm not your friend.
I know.
Okay, so I get those 2 in the trees.
Yes. Here, let me help you out there.
What are you gonna do?
Hmm. Let's see. Dimensions door.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna throw me off a cliff.
No. I have a better idea, actually. I cast haste on you, Buck.
You agree?
So let's see. See, you gain a second action and a +2 to your
Finally.
AC. You also have advantage on dexterity saving throws. And let's see. You can use it only to take the attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use object. Okay, so basically, you get a second action. You can go dash into there and then use a spell.
Okay. Well, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll dash into there.
Yep. You get that, and then I'm just gonna. Huh. The one time I don't take Misty Step. Ain't that funny?
Wow. Well, I already have missed. Well, I can't use it. Well, I can if I use one of my things like my pearl or my hellish thing for my patron.
True, but it ain't your turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I guess I use that action. I guess I can go walk over there.
So that means number three's turn.
It's the other one's turns, yes. And then I believe they ain't gonna do nothing until we get close.
Yeah.
So let's see. I have a 30-foot walking. I use the song thing. So that adds how much? Extra 10 feet. So I walk 40 feet over there. They can see me pretty clearly. Now end my turn there.
And it's number three's turn.
And number 3 is gonna jump.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
No. They can.
Does he though?
Yeah, true. It's a bird.
One of the things they can do is dive down if they have higher ground. So it's gonna jump down and try to knock me prone. I gotta make a strength saving throw, which unfortunately I don't have good at. Damn. Wish me best. Shit.
What did it roll?
I got a 4. So wizard's knocked prone. And for the second one, he's gonna stay up there.
Wait, so is
Or
the
actually,
third one close to us now?
oh wait, no. The third one's closer to me. Second one hasn't had a turn yet. It's the bird's turn.
Yeah. Now, pal, don't mess up this time.
Ian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You said
One
you
has
said
knocked me
bird.
prone. A
Hmm?
man has fallen into the Lego City River.
Okay.
Ow. Freeze the wizard and I'll give you all my gold.
Well, hold up. So I'm not gonna do anything wild this time around.
Please don't use call lightning. I don't want to be friendly fired.
Yeah, you'll learn Arcane now.
How hurt is everyone?
No one's
What?
hurt.
It's just you two in the fight.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Everyone else decided to stay back.
Okay.
It,
Talks about him wanting to go on adventures, so we're just letting him be a big fight it out himself. Well, with the help of the bird.
Okay. You
and
know
the
what?
wizard. Don't forget me.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
get.
use some bathroom here.
So I'm
I thought
gonna
it was just a
use.
distraction while y'all snuck up behind them.
Nope. I am gonna use spike growth, and it has a range of 150.
I'm
Good
right in front of the
lord.
creature.
Hmm?
I'm right in front of the creature.
And you think I care?
Yeah.
Ah!
You're just a casualty at the end of the day.
So basically, if they move. Well, hold up. Actually,
That's for anyone, even me.
Boo hoo.
pearls before swine.
Yeah, if you die, nothing of points will be lost.
Why is
Your
everyone so mean to my
goodness.
wizard?
Now, whenever someone moves in it, they take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet of travel.
Okay.
And then they also need to roll a perception or survival check to even see it, because it's camouflaged.
Alright.
So good luck. And I end my turn.
Okay.
So now it's Pursuit's turn.
The other bird ends his turn up there. Saying jumping into the spike rope now.
That's my turn.
Well, they don't
It's
even
your
have
turn
to
again,
roll
Buck.
to roll a perception or survival.
Okay, give me something.
Buck, I just asked you, please have mercy.
Kill him.
So I'm merging on in my vocabulary.
I've done nothing wrong. I've been a friendly NPC.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
What are you gonna do, Buck?
SpongeBob, was that you?
Hold on, I'm looking at something.
Doom scrolling or D&D campaign? You have to choose one.
I'm looking at some of my stuff. I'm trying to figure out if I could get most of my spell slots back.
I think you are watching a YouTube video specifically about ducks.
Okay, yeah, no, I got enough. I'm pretty sure when we changed to the older warlock, I lost my ability that lets me regain some spell slots. Oh, the bird's dead.
The bird drops dead. Spike Growth is no more. I'm joking.
Okay,
About your day.
well, I have 2 actions now, right? Because of haste.
Huh? Yeah, you get 2 actions now, so you can get closer and then use a spell if you want,
Okay, well, for my first
or just
action,
cast 2 spells.
I'm gonna use my pearl of power to regain 1 of my spell slots.
Nice. Now you have a second action. What are you going to do with that, dear
I'm
boy?
just gonna cast. I'll just blast on the thing again.
All right.
No wait. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna cast fireball on the bird.
No, I'm right there. Why?
Sweet stray.
Are we already killing each other? What the fuck happened?
I'm not killing anything important. I'm just killing the bird.
And
What'd he do?
dang, I'm right here.
I hear nothing.
Yeah.
Roll dexterity.
Fucking. Bug, I'm never gonna forgive you for this, man. This is messed up.
Does this look like a face of mercy?
21. I'll only take
Oh,
half. And for the
wait, did,
bird,
wait, wait, was that for?
that was for me, not for
Oh,
the
okay, yeah.
bird.
Well, they
You
only take
got an
half after
8.
that. Okay, yeah, the bird's screwed.
The bird takes full damage. I only take half. Luckily. What's the full damage, Buck?
39. So I think
639 damage. I'm still right in front of it. It's
yeah,
alive. Let's see, what's half of 39? It's
15
19.
and 5 or 4, which would equal like 19 or 20 damage.
I'm gonna let you pick. Which one you want, Bug? 19 or 20?
20.
I should have fucking asked. Alright, so he takes 25 damage. Dylan,
Wizard.
Dylan will remember this.
Were you too close? I didn't see you there. I know I shouldn't have cistern.
Alright, Dylan has to use one of his actions to get up. And is now going to use Disintegrate on this creature.
I kind of wish that I was here to see that betrayal.
I'm gonna do this while looking directly at you, Buck.
I like stick my tongue out at him.
Alright, the creature has to beat 18 or take half damage.
Get a
Creature got a
19.
12.
Aw,
Oh, this is horse shit. No way you had a fucking minigun.
It takes 90 damage.
nice.
It's not dead, but it's definitely hurt.
How? I fireballed it. I was thinking like 1 health. How? Killed the bird. No, wait, it's the bird's turn.
Yep, it is my.
Actually,
Okay.
hold on. Let me check. Believe to me, it'd be the one that's in front of me.
Huh?
I'm getting hit by the bird. Gonna use multi-attack on me. So it makes 2 attacks. I gotta make. Okay. First one. The second one, miss. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alive.
For now.
The only damage I've taken is from Buck.
I mean, I did nothing. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent soul.
You see me just extinguish the little fire that's on my hat.
You should be more careful. Oh, okay,
Now,
I
Bird. Bird, it's your turn now.
Yay.
Please don't be hit. Please be a team player, not hurt me.
It was
Unlike
on
this, like a
accident.
bastard.
So are the last couple like near each other or?
I'm near
No.
the one of them, and the other one's still on the top.
Yeah, the other one's still a coward and still in the tree.
So would I be able to get close to him without having to sprint?
You can
You
move
you
over.
turn
You'd
yourself.
be in range. You'd be in range of the one that's near me.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to the one near you and cast command again. And I'm gonna command them to grovel.
Alright. No, you can tell them to come closer because they have to walk through your field then.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do.
Oh no, it's a 60-foot range on command.
No, you should tell it to come towards you. That way it gets away from me and goes through your spikes.
Oh yeah, that would probably actually work.
Fingers.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just use command and approach then. Roll a wisdom save.
So you should be a dumb bird.
It got a 4.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, how's the combat going?
I just got back.
Buck has friendly fired me. Fireball.
I have done nothing wrong.
I'm fixing to make one of the birds impale themselves.
If they
Alright.
fail, should we do
How much
something?
damage does the bird take?
Wait,
Give me
I
one.
forgot. It's like 1d6 for 5 feet.
No, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5
Yeah, 2d4, never
for
mind.
every 5 feet it travels.
And if it's using 30 feet, how big is the spike growth?
150 feet.
I'm assuming we're in the middle of this.
Well, if it is walking just straight like 30 feet, it's gonna take like a total of, I don't know.
Let's see.
That's gonna be
150
six.
feet. We're in the
That's
middle of that, so it'd be probably
six. That's two. That's 12 d4s of damage right there.
12 d4s. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The creature painfully comes towards the you. Its legs getting caught on the spikes, falling over, and then dying.
Yeah.
Okay, now we just need to get rid of the one in the tree.
The one that hasn't
And I
been
end my
attacked
turn.
yet. Now I gotta walk over there. Oh
Wait,
wait,
hold on.
I have a oh wait, wait, take that.
Hold on,
To be
wait,
away.
are we still in combat?
Yeah, there's still one
Yes.
more alive.
Okay.
How far can I jump? Could jump over. Actually, do I fly? I gotta have like a fly ability. Hmm. Ah, screw it. I'll use the cigarette at 9th level and shoot the thing from the ground.
If you screw up, I'm gonna bully you for it.
If I kill it, I'm gonna rub it in your face. Move the dice roller. There we go. It got a 6. Let's see, how much damage is that? Ooh, baby.
Oh, baby, I
118.
triple.
Creature's still alive though.
Of course it is.
Oh, damn it.
Wait, how far
Wait a
is
minute.
it?
It's not that far. I think it was your turn actually, Buck. I think I just went on yours. Shit.
Yeah, you skipped me.
My bad.
Okay,
At
I'm
least
gonna,
you
Bug
got
just
a kill.
stopped existing.
I'll just blast it.
You have to get closer. I think. How far is those bugs go? Buck?
120,
120. How far can you walk? Like 30?
30.
You guys get like 20 feet closer. You won't be in the spikes and you'll have just enough range.
If I walk, use my action.
No, no, that's if you dash.
Yeah,
Walking
you
doesn't
have
cost an action.
movement speed each turn. You can walk.
Oh, I'm a dingish. Okay, I try to walk 20 feet closer to the bird. Ah. How you jerk? Why'd you put so many spikes? My foot.
Well,
You didn't have to walk through the spikes.
I,
You have
I thought I was,
range.
Dingus.
You
I
have
thought I
enough.
was in.
You have to walk 20 feet. You should be enough range to hit the bird and not be in the spikes.
I thought I was already in the spikes.
No, no, no. You were far away. You're still behind. I got closer.
Oh, okay. Then I walk 20 feet towards the bird.
Yep. Now you should have range to Eldritch Blast the thing.
Okay, just let me get my rolls.
Let's see it. Let's see the big numbers. Alright, first one misses, second one hits, third one hits, and fourth one hits. Roll 3 of the damage, please. 11, 4, and 11.
I think I used up all my luck in that first Eldritch Blast.
But the blast goes through the creature, and it falls dead.
Let's fucking go! Me and
Let's
Pal
go.
killed all the birds.
Yeah, congratulations. Can y'all unsummon these spikes now so I can get out?
Yeah.
Wait, do we have to?
Buck
I
has not killed us yet.
appreciate it.
Not yet, anyways.
Aw.
Alright, look at you guys. You did it.
And
Good news, fellas.
what?
We all level up.
Yippee!
Even the ones who
Best
did
part is,
nothing.
Well, we're still a group
Look,
effort, and since y'all let
listen.
them,
Listen, it's about time that some of them did some more heavy lifting. We just
Yeah.
essentially
What do you
sent
mean?
out the party members that don't really do much,
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
be it by
Especially one.
choice or just out of circumstance.
In my circumstance?
Yes, you are
Okay.
one that doesn't get to do much out of circumstance. You don't really have much of a choice half the time.
Yeah.
Ooh, I get
part
some
is-
neat things.
And the best part is no one got hurt. Except the birds.
No one important.
No one
going
important
to-
anyway.
I'm gonna fucking kill that deer.
No, you're not.
Do it. Do it, and you'll have a boot to your neck.
Agreed.
Most likely.
You touch a hair on that child's head. Not child, excuse me. I meant to say deer. Touch a hair on that deer's head, and I will rip your head. It will rip yours off.
He fireballed me! He could have used Eldritch
Something has
Blast
to do
and
with it.
fireballed me!
Why are you crying?
It sounds like
It was
You're
100%.
alive.
It was 100% accident. I didn't see you there.
Mhm.
But you did it, you.
But now I have two actions. I'm immortal now.
What do you mean you have 2 actions?
From their
I
extra
took up from
class?
I took up extra class in fighter. I got extra
Oh,
attacks
nice.
now.
I hear a fat little Vegeta man screaming at my door. I
But
hear
yeah, you
him
should.
screaming.
But yeah,
He's
you
so
should have seen
desperate.
it. I was like gonna blow up one of the birds, but then the wizard just jumped in front of it for no reason, and I accidentally hit him.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why would you do that?
Yeah, you're supposed to be smart.
I wanna go home.
And go home.
I wanna go home.
Yeah.
No, we're not
Y'all am I
keeping you
right,
watching.
bro?
I love how y'all said you wanted an NPC with us to like give ourselves more balance. Bullying the NPC that we were given to take place of the 2 guys.
Yeah, but we got like another stinky magic caster.
Yeah,
What is this gonna do us?
we need a strong boy, not a magic but boy. We are like literally almost all
I
our
just
team is magic,
disintegrated one of them. Did like 100-some damage to one.
and you still couldn't kill it.
It still did like a shit ton of damage. Not to mention, I just gained 2 new spells.
Oh my god, guys, I
Power
just
Word
learned my
Kill
disease.
and Shape Change.
What?
I just learned black pathogen.
Oh
Nice.
no.
I'm gonna miss a step just in case.
Like Carrie, I can now bloat people now.
Ew.
Yeah, here's the thing with black pathogen. No immediate symptoms are shown as the disease progresses. They become visibly paler and more withered at the beginning of an affected creature's turn. Their maximum hit points are reduced by your proficiency bonus plus half of your druid levels rounded down. A creature whose hit points are reduced to 0 by this effect die immediately.
Oh. Interesting.
And the dominoes fall.
Alright, we're going back to the castle and we're gonna long rest.
Yeah, I
Curse
need.
the-
Please,
What
whoever's
the-
the caretaker of that fawn, punish them, please. Please.
He has no caretaker, therefore he cannot be
He's a
punished.
grown man.
He's an ass. Yeah, he's a grown
Then why
man
y'all treat
here.
him like a child?
Because we love him. He's Gugog.
He's
And it's fun.
Why are you like a kid? Why are you talking like a kid? Like he punched me.
Next time that
Because he
happens,
gets
I'm
VHS.
counterspelling you so fast.
forget about it anyway.
Yeah, and we'll probably forget about you by this morning.
Why couldn't you just learn evocation magic like a normal person? Why'd you have to sell your soul?
The,
Well,
the gremlin who bows to no one.
Well, I have other
well,
level 14 diseases.
well. No, I sold my soul because I wanted to live. If I didn't, I was gonna die.
Fair choice.
That's why I do bow to someone. It's my fucking patron.
Anywho,
Oh, I can heal myself with some of
Well,
these.
well now
Cool.
I wonder
you're
what they were protecting up there.
what?
Well, two of the hook horrors wouldn't leave from that spot. They might have been protecting something.
Why you want me right? I just thought they were being annoying.
That could be a possibility.
Also, I was gonna say, it's not officially become Bodhi because now they can heal themselves.
Well, I can choose to. I have to prepare my diseases each time. So the other disease that I got is their skin turns black and begins to uh oh it basically starts turning into black sludge. If an affected creature takes an action or a reaction, they take 2d8 plus half your druid levels rounded down necrotic damage. You then gain the same number of hit points back. So every time they go to do something, or if they choose to react, they take damage, and I gain that damage as health. But I probably won't take that because I got the thing that makes my diseases beneficial. And I think that works for me too, I'm pretty sure. Yep, including myself. So I don't need to, since my disease craft will already heal me 10 plus half my druid levels, and I regenerate hit points from that.
That's pretty cool.
It also works
Nice.
for my allies.
But like as you go up there, do you go up there and look?
Are you multi-classing or are you
Sure.
just a straight druid?
I'm multiclassed. Why do you think I'm also a boxer?
As you go up there, you
That's right.
see a couple skeletons, bones of creatures that have been eaten, and 2 eggs.
Wow,
I,
eggs. You should
I
eat
thought.
them.
Oh,
Well, I think it's safe to say we know what they were guarding now.
Yeah.
should we
How much
bring
do we
one back
sell
to the
for?
king?
Gollum, he doesn't eat. He doesn't need to eat.
They can
Okay.
make good
Maybe
pets.
he can raise them. Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I never heard of anyone taming a hook horror before, but it
There's a
could be
first time for
possible.
everything.
Well,
Yeah.
I had an evil idea of what to do with the
I wonder how
eggs.
good they are. They probably would make a great omelet, though.
I just like saying that Bug just like throws a rock on the eggs.
Do you do that, Buck? Do you
That's
do
not
that?
an
Yes.
idea.
That's not an idea I would really recommend.
Oh.
You're grounded. No boyfriend for you.
No. Fine. Just like before he does it, you like guys like take the rock out of his hand.
Buck, you're a grown man. How are they grounding you?
Look how small I am compared to them. I have no choice.
And yet you bully me.
Yeah, because you're a magic user, like, and we don't need more of those.
Hey, a little magic can go a long way.
We
good
have
for a
more than a
wizard.
little. We have too much.
Yeah.
There's far too much magic, considering the fact that we have. I am both of myself and my sister are both spellcasters. We have Buck, who's a spellcaster. We have
I also use spells.
Yeah.
who also uses spells, and I'm pretty sure we have the other druid who can also cast spells.
Yeah.
So
Literally everyone.
95% of this party can cast spells.
Yeah. If you were
Consider
like a
we're like a
knight or a
gang of wizards.
paladin,
We're
if
not
you were,
wizards.
Shut
yeah,
up.
I'm a
if you were,
player.
Shadow wizard money game. No,
if you were a paladin or like a knight, then maybe we would keep you, but no.
I'm a
I'll just-
swordsman. I'm a blade song wizard.
That's
Yeah,
still
you
a
won't.
wizard.
That's still a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I lean more to combat, more or less.
I don't
But I
know
do
about
have some
that.
pretty devastating spells.
Well, then I'm just gonna take one of the eggs and just like put it in my bag. It's mine now.
I wonder how good those things would be in an omelet.
Shut up about the fucking omelet.
Eating, you
hungry.
say?
Yeah, we killed
I'm
the
intrigued.
Hushmores.
Hmm.
There's 2 eggs.
Did
Why
you
don't we
please?
take them?
We are
Oh,
taking
Buck
them.
took 1.
Yeah, I have one.
Great. Are we going to feast?
We can return to the king. He'll probably have a feast for us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright.
Few things more exquisite than delicate omelet. I would
I mean, I
know.
guess I could trade out my boils for that
Fried
other
eggs.
14 level disease.
Alright. We make our way to the king's castle. Now we can either give the eggs to the king, or better option, keep them and give them to the mind flayer that we know.
Well, I was about that's the poke worlds. I take the wizard egg and give it to the king, and like, this is all we found, boss.
The wizard doesn't want the egg. Can you give it to
Yeah,
the
they
king?
don't.
Or I don't really
You just want
care.
me to
I'm not that
omelet.
curious. Yeah, but I can just get an omelet from the king or from the mind flayer.
Okay, well, I give one king to the king, and we'll go give the other egg to the mind flayer, probably for double reward or something.
Yep. You give one to the king, says, "Wow, thanks. It's a really nice rock."
Oh my god,
You
he's
know
gonna
what?
kill that
Maybe you
thing.
don't need that.
Why did y'all try to give me a rock?
It's
It
an
was not a
egg.
rock.
It's more than a rock. It's a meal.
What's an egg?
It's a way things are born. Like it's like a baby.
Oh, I thought. You know what? I'm not gonna get into that conversation.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have another.
let's not get
Don't
into
have
that
another.
conversation.
I
Okay,
don't
I
have
changed out
another
my
existential
boils.
crisis.
My assistants will no longer have to worry about me somehow giving them boils.
Alright.
I
If you
still have
want,
it,
are they
but I
edible?
prepared other disease. No,
Yes, they're edible.
no,
The eggs?
Yeah, eggs are
no,
edible.
Gary's just saying no. The eggs are not edible.
no.
I mean, he's a robot. Why would he eat the egg?
Well, not for him.
You don't need to worry. We don't need to eat the eggs.
I could send him to the cook down the street.
No. Disgusting, no.
Okay.
That's just a waste, no. They're just gonna ruin them.
Eggs.
They're gonna ruin them, no.
The mind flayer chef is gonna ruin the eggs.
I mean, Keisha's still there.
All right. Y'all keep the eggs, I guess. Till time
Okay.
being.
Maybe
More
it'll
dinner
hatch and
food.
have another. I was gonna say maybe it'll hatch and have another child.
Well, if they hatch, we can also still eat the babies.
True.
Chicken.
Just fatten them up.
Yep.
Or, you guys could eat the babies. I don't really need that.
Well, I don't really
Right.
eat meat, so yeah, I can't eat the babies either.
We are going to eat the babies.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Our large,
baby.
I want
our
to
large
say,
friend will eat them whole.
I want to say
Yeah,
we long rest, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we all long rest. We all should be good health and ready to go.
We're in
Yeah, the only
tip-top
one.
shape. I should
Yeah,
probably stop making my second body look like Flair. Guys, what should I make them look like?
Arthur.
Why? Why?
Because why not?
Wait, what is this? At 18th level, you achieve such a mastery over
You're just gonna,
certain
you're
spell
just
that
gonna
you can
stare at
cast them
them.
at will. Choose a first level wizard spell and a second level wizard
You know
spell
what?
that you are
We'll
spell book.
take.
You can cast those spells at their lowest level without
Figure it out.
using spell slots.
My lovely assistant.
Oh, heck yeah.
Liv, please. Wake up. No. Guys, I think they're dead.
dead.
Guys, what's wrong with my assistants? They will not speak to me.
They've
They
outlived
died.
you. Jesus Christ.
You think they hate me?
Yes.
What did I do?
Everything.
You were born.
I was not born.
You were
He was
created.
made.
I was not made. I
He
simply am.
appeared. Oh, wait, I think they went to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just sitting outside of the bathroom. I didn't know you guys could go to the bathroom.
What's a toilet?
Are you guys
Oh yeah,
okay?
Bug just does it anywhere he wants.
No, I don't.
Anyway, we long rest, and I guess we can continue our journey to Tekaton, right?
Yeah, that's basically all we have left to do.
I mean, depending on when Dell gets back, it's that or we start prepping
What do you
for
mean
the
when I
journey
get
towards
back?
there. Then why didn't you answer me?
Oh, what'd you ask? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
Oh my god, this whole time Killjoy's been laying at the ground groveling, be like, why won't my assistants talk to me?
Sorry?
I was like, okay, well, what should my second body turned into? The bird suggested fucking Arthur. I was like, I don't know about that. I think you're just gonna gawk at them.
Soul kind of looked at him like,
I made them be Flair for like several sessions, including myself.
what is something you have not used before that you is wanted to use?
I kind of just do whatever I want.
Oh,
They just
Can you
ignore.
turn
If the
Can you turn
sensation
it?
strikes me, I kind of just turn into it.
Maybe Bingus?
No, I was already Bingus. I don't want to be Bingus again.
Dang.
I don't need to be Bingus. Bingus is here.
Meow.
you know, randomly from the
Yeah, Bingus
Oh,
just
she's
goes
like,
meow, and that's it.
Meow.
I'm gonna pick up Bingus.
Meow. Fuck you.
Well, maybe we can find something around that you don't have yet that you could try. Or are you feeling like, are you feeling something small? Are you feeling something large? Like you said, it kind of depends on how you feel in the moment.
Beholder.
No, I'm not turning it back into a fucking beholder.
The man.
I look at Flair as they look at me, and it's me looking at me.
Invisible.
And they shift back into me. So it's two perfect copies of myself standing there looking at each other.
Oh no, which one's the real
Thank
Killjoy?
you. I'm starting to sense a little bit of regret.
What should I do? I have a feeling.
Hey, Dell. We long rested.
And
Yeah, we're long rested. We're well rested, and we're gonna at some point start getting ready for our journey.
okay.
Yep. We can do that right now.
Yeah, Unks, I do have to like go to bed.
Yeah, I was about to literally ask it.
It
Yeah,
is. It is
that's what I
12
was gonna
o'clock.
say. That's part of the reason why I was like, we should probably only get into the idea of starting that travel, not actually.
Well, it won't be long. Oh yeah, I'm got a perfect spot to end it at. But Owen, if you need to go to sleep, that's perfectly fine, man.
Yeah, I have like borderline developed insomnia. Like it's gotten really bad.
Damn.
I feel that.
You feel your character feels a hole open up underneath them. You get stuck halfway, then the hole opens bigger, and then you fall away through.
Well,
One
there goes
more
our,
hat.
there goes our muscle.
Yep.
Well, no, we still have the other muscle of the one of Lovely and Killjoy in our mind.
Well,
Just a weird idea that there's me looking at me as we thoroughly think about what it is we're going to do.
I say we journey to the outpost. I'm really sick and tired of the Underdark. Not gonna lie, man.
Can I kill him?
No,
Dang it. Lovely, can I kill him?
you were just told no.
Oh, I was asking Lovely.
Don't go ask your
Trying to
mom
change,
after
trying
Dad
to
said no.
change who you're asking just so you can try and get the outcome you want is not going to change. The answer is no.
You don't know that. Lovely, can I
The
kill them?
answer is no.
Lovely to decide.
Look, you're going to be in
Alright.
timeout.
I'm gonna say we journey our way to the outpost.
Hmm.
Correct?
Man, I feel like if I do this, it's just going to raise a lot more questions, and there will be no answers.
Well, I don't know.
Hmm.
You just kind of do your own thing and like transform into whatever you feel like. So.
You know what? You're right. I snap my fingers at myself.
Oh boy.
Bingus.
No, no bingus.
Damn it.
Uh,
2 hours later.
yeah, really. I'm debating heavily.
Do it.
Do I drop this in chat or do I drop this in D&D?
I'd say D&D.
Yeah, probably is what you're trying to.
Sure, you know what? I will live with the consequences of my actions afterwards. Besides, I can change it anytime. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
doing this will not raise any questions, and like, I don't think anything's gonna beat my poor choice of putting things in my mouth that I probably shouldn't have put in my mouth, but I put it in my mouth anyways. So, let's go.
Hey, what you put in your mouth
Oh
is your own
no.
business, man.
Oh,
God
you
I
little
mean,
ass.
Screw you.
it's not like he's ever done anything sexual with his mouth. The contents that have been in his mouth have never been anything too crazy.
That we know of.
Yeah.
Go into what's on
Great.
screen.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
Well, I made my choice. Like I said, I guess I'll live with the consequences of that later.
Why did you transform into a random person?
His soul just freezes in place and just stares at it like literally like she'd been shot in the chest.
Who's the twink?
That's Victor.
I know, I'm in character.
Oh, and Vestia like reaches over and like kind of tugs it at his at Killjoy's like coat thing. Killjoy, I don't think that was a good idea.
It seems like today's been nothing but quote unquote good ideas.
No, my idea was good.
It's the fact of he's dead. So you just
Oh.
You just turned. Oh.
You act like I haven't turned into dead people all the time.
Yeah.
That's
Pose, but
personal, though. That seems a little personal, don't you think?
Yeah, you don't think I don't also do that?
Okay, you sick bastard.
it's kind of like walked up to it and it's just kind of like looking at over all the features, and she hasn't said a word. She's just been silent the whole time, and she is seeing again for like the first time, just like looking over every detail, like mentally pointing out every blemish, every bit of the face, and it's just like she's just enamored with this thing. And the fact that he decided to take the form of Victor.
Hmm.
That might have been a bad idea.
Yeah, there's a lot of details on there. So many little moles too.
He had a lot of them.
Yeah.
And they stayed when he evolved too. So
Anywho, we should probably get heading out. Outpost shouldn't be too far away.
Okay. Goodbye, wizard.
I'm coming with you. I'm trying to go home.
Goodbye, wizard.
Oh my god,
This
I
is a
almost
follow,
died.
y'all. You can't stop me.
I mean, you're a person with free will.
Yeah.
You do what
Goodbye,
you must.
wizard.
Free will. Free will to flip off the fucking book.
Yeah. You could.
I'm gonna follow y'all anyway.
I'm gonna also just always have to keep in
Alright, as
mind to
y'all
keep this with
journey
me.
along the Underdark, they'll get sent off.
I'm sorry, all I can imagine is we're walking through the Underdark. Here's my body double still in this form with just God, the visual that is in my brain of
what?
still being enamored, following around this
Not
weird.
enamored, more like she's trying not to cry
Oh no.
because she hasn't seen him look like that in a long time. So it's a lot of emotions just welling
Yeah.
up.
As y'all are journeying away, you see the Mind Flayer trying to run after you. No, don't leave!
I left you quiche. What are you talking about?
I don't wanna. I want you.
But that is me.
I want both.
You can't have both. You can only
That's too
have
damn
one.
bad.
I'm leaving quiche with you for now.
You see the Mind Flayer just fall to his knees and cries.
I'm leaving you for a better mind flayer.
No. Gordon Ramsay Mind Flare,
I
it
left
was
you 1
great.
star on
But
Yelp.
I'm an adventurer and I have to go. Cooking is not my passion. I'm sorry.
Y'all walk off. He stays there. Quiche comforts him. Looking
Yes,
like you.
Quiche comforts the Mind Flayer looking like me. As through Quiche, I let Gordon Ramsay Mind Flayer know that I love them. Maybe someday I'll come back when I'm retired.
Hey, look on the bright side. You can let Quiche finally live that small house family life you always wanted.
Well, Quiche is just me, so if I die, there's a chance I could just
But
Quiche.
you get the idea.
Yeah, I
Same
am all
bit,
over the
different person.
place. Yeah, I'm all over the place. I mean, it's kind of the other reason why I decided to keep this other body double with me. It doesn't hurt to have one on hand, just in case I die. At least I can have backup on hand, ready to go.
You should
Oh my
Anywho,
god.
maybe change the form of it at least to something else.
Because all I can
anywho,
think of is body double side eyeing them as they try not to cry, and it's just like, oh.
as y'all
Oh, it's
make y'all's way through the
adorable.
Underdark, You
Like
eventually
her
make it.
ears,
Alright.
her ears, even though they're kind of like already low, they just kind of like slowly lower more until they're like as low as they can. And she just still hasn't said anything, but
Man, this is
has
some really fucked up exposure therapy.
I would say so. Congratulations, you just gave one of your assistants more trauma.
I can't
I
give
kinda
them what
wanna
they already had.
True.
I wanna
It
hold her
was-
hands as we walk.
There,
Yeah,
there.
she'll take it.
Yeah.
You see a little silver skull float out, like a little tentacle. There.
I will just keep this away from them as I go over, as we're walking, pick up my own body double and just walk further ahead with it.
Anyway, y'all eventually make it to the outpost, which seems to be heavily fortified.
Oh no.
Lost soldiers. And floating around it, you see this creature that may look familiar to some, if not all.
Oh no.
What is that?
A tech
Like,
mind flare. I mean tech beholder.
yep.
I thought it was for a second there, I thought it was the Infinity Beholder.
Oh
It's gonna
no!
snap you out. It is inevitable.
Good thing it doesn't have fingers to snap us out of existence.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
Don't tell us that or it's gonna cry.
As y'all walk closer, you hear
Hmm.
Commander Valentine appear and it says halt. Y'all again?
No, we're
I mean,
strangers.
yeah, we're just trying to get to Picatum.
Alright then. Please stand ready for inspection.
Oh,
What?
no, wait a
Um,
minute. Maybe this was a bad idea.
No, can we go back?
Me side-eyeing my body double. Oh,
No, too late now. There's no going back.
Oh, fuck. Um,
I, wait a minute. I just realized too. Wait, every time I've also changed forms, I just realized it is just them that is also wearing the same exact cloth mask.
yeah.
So I realize he probably looks even more dumb
Wait,
because he's
who?
got that little cloth mask.
Anywho, who's gonna go first for inspection?
How do we...
I have changed the lease.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
How am I gonna get Talker through this?
Oh no.
Give me.
What do you mean give you?
Just give me.
Wait, can't we put them in our bags?
What are y'all talking
Trust
about?
me. Nothing.
Your
You
mom.
mind your fucking business.
What was that
Talker,
say?
take Talker.
TikToker.
I quickly enclose my entire person around their hand and thus Talker, absorbing Talker into my body.
Oh no.
Talker does not
What?
like this. Talker doesn't like this at all.
Shut up.
Just for a little bit and then you'll be back, I promise.
Alright.
It should feel warm anyways.
Ew.
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 Don't
This does
comment
not
about my
comfort Talker.
insides.
This does not
I
comfort
don't even
Talker.
know about your insides.
I mean,
Anyhow.
while they're in there, they're gonna realize that I also
Y'all first. Who wants to
am
go
currently
first for
lacking
inspection?
organs, so it's okay.
Bird, go first.
I have literally changed the lease, so go ahead and scan me.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's no way this can go wrong.
Person seems to be human with distinguished Kinku mask. The magic nullifier is on, right? Yes, sir. Good. Don't want any mishaps. Uh, got anything in your pockets or bags of holding?
No, not really. Maybe a few weapons on me, but that's really about it.
Please leave them over there, please, sir. Until we are finished.
Fine. He kind of
We really
trudges
didn't
over.
think this through.
He kind of just trudges over and just sets all of his weapons on the table.
Why do we listen to the wizard? We
stuff.
should have never come here.
Alright, you seem to be alright. Take your stuff
Thanks.
and wait over there.
Bet. He just gathers his stuff quickly and just dips.
He tells you to wait over next to the two paladins.
Yay.
They just stare right at you.
Mm,
Who's next?
I'll go next. Okay. Do this,
Yes.
please.
better start thinking of plan, fuckers.
Soldier,
Thank you,
crank up
Zero.
the magic nullifier. Make sure this one doesn't try any fey magic.
How dare you? I would never.
Silence.
No, I'm not gonna shut up.
Purge seems to be a fawn. Local to fey.
Yeah.
What is your reason for visiting Tekaton?
Wow, so you asked the Fae and not the bird. Fuck you.
Yes.
Creature seems to be of low intelligence.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
They're talking about me.
Either way. Point still stands.
Minimum threats at best.
Yeah,
Wow.
but acting like an idiot. I get past this easily with all the weapons in my pockets.
Alright, we'll issue you a magic dampening collar.
Wait,
before
what?
you leave.
No, wait, hold on. What? Oh, I'm sorry, what?
A collar. More like bracelet for you, if you wish.
No, why are you putting it on me?
I'll have to make sure you don't cause any trouble in Tekaton.
You didn't put on the bird.
Shut up! Shut up!
I mean, he's innocent, I swear.
Shut up!
We'll discuss that later. Once we get to the papers. See if you have your
What?
permits
This
for
is
magic use in Tekaton.
discrimination.
That's right, Buck. We'll discuss it later. Now shut your face.
Wait, what?
Shut up.
Please, small fey creature, just work with me here.
I don't
No.
wanna.
Work
You don't
with
have to
me,
wear the collar
Buck.
until you enter this. You don't have to wear the thing until you reach the kingdom's borders.
They gonna take it off?
Until you leave Tekaton.
Oh no.
Of course, we'll talk about size later. You may stay over there. Next to the man with the bird head.
Oh,
Wish
fuck me
true.
too.
Next.
Adelia Killjoy.
Solnishka will walk up.
Stop.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me, ma'am. What are you doing with the possession of those cores there?
What?
The
They're
hex
asking about the
cores.
cords.
Uh, Dylan gave them to me to keep an eye on.
Dylan.
Yeah?
Lord Dylan. King
Yeah.
of Tekaton.
Ask him yourself if you
Known
don't
ruler.
fucking believe me.
Trust me, ma'am. Lord Dylan has more important things to do than deal with these issues.
Oh,
If only you
you
knew.
son of a bitch.
Sweet summer child, you were better off keeping your mouth shut.
Is there a way I can
What?
summon Dylan? Is there a way that like Solnishka can actually just summon Dylan there right now?
No, but just wait.
I was gonna have this dude's job.
So I don't know what to tell you. I've literally got them from Dylan.
Let's see. For caught for theft of known Tekaton property.
God, this is like
You
they
shall
were just
punish
built to screw us
by
over.
death.
What?
Please stand ready.
No.
You see
He, like,
a little serval
Turns
skull.
back and looks at Killjoy.
You see a little serval skull fly down between y'all.
Oh.
It shines bright with golden engravings.
What? Killjoy?
Run.
Oh, a royal messenger.
What?
Yeah, I kind of figured this
Yes,
was going to be
ma'am.
the case if they're making us wait, that they're just going. He's just going to show up on his own.
You see a little holographic projection appear, Dylan.
Call them buffoons. Call them buffoons.
Commander Valentine. Actually, don't care. Why are you harassing my friends here? Oh, sir, I didn't know they were enough. They are guests. My guests.
Your ass is mine.
And those cores they have are gifts. Please do not bother them with these little things. The Fae can walk freely,
Oh my
and
goodness.
they can walk freely with those cores. They have my pardon. Now, if I hear anything else about this, Valentine, I will make sure you regret that.
Ooh, he's going to
Alright.
have your balls.
He's gonna
see
sleep
the-
with your wife.
You see the old man just sweat a bit nervously.
He's going to give him the old dick twister.
Although,
Can you
please
just
make sure my paladins escort them safely. Save them from any trouble down the line.
get this bracelet off me, you jerks?
Holler.
And
What
as
is
for
this
my
bracelet?
friends, welcome to Techaton.
Surprised he knows who I am.
Me too.
Hello, Dylan. I guess we should have probably said something that we were on our way.
I knew you'd get here eventually. It's a matter of time when.
Yeah, we took a pit stop.
Forgive my commander. He is
He's just doing his job.
indeed.
All this
You
chit
know how it
chatting's
is.
going on.
Follow
I'm
the
putting my
rules.
cloak. I'm putting my cloak on my body double. Here, here. You just wear this. It's okay.
Although, for the other thing, make sure it gets. I know about Franklin.
This Franklin.
What?
I know that he's decommissioned.
You mean Talker?
Killer, talker, the
No,
body.
you said Owen's character's name.
Franklin?
Yes.
That was the name of talker before.
I don't know if that is right.
I think. Wait, hold on,
No,
let me check.
no, you said Richard was the name of
His
Oh,
name's
my bad.
Richard.
Oh, my
Richard
bad. I must have gotten the names mixed up. My bad.
Franklin.
Yeah,
Whatever their
Owen's
name is.
character.
Couldn't be bothered. Don't care.
No. Owen's character is Frederick.
Frederick, but so.
I must have gotten Richard. I know about Richard.
Well, he's with my sister.
No, I know you destroyed the body.
We were
Please
going
bring his
actually.
body back.
Well, I'm fulfilling a deal that I made with Killer. I'm going to bury his parts and what's left over in a grave at a specific location here in Tekaton at his request.
Hmm. That saddens me. But
To find Killer, good luck. He left.
probably left, yes.
He left. There's no sign of him coming back.
See him hang his head down a little low. That's unfortunate. But he was my best soldier. He deserves rest, I guess. Good friend of mine.
I'm
I
sorry
will
for your
allow
loss.
it. You'll be
Okay.
fine.
Not
Please.
far out of the kingdom, he just wishes to be buried on a specific hill.
I may know the place. I will be there. Best if I help.
Okay.
Until then, enjoy y'all stay. The lift up should take you straight to above ground. A little outside the city, but not too much of a walk.
We planned on taking a more scenic route anyway, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Rest up. You'll probably have a long journey. The hologram fades and the little skull floats away.
Alright, I guess we can come on through now.
And you see Commander Cornelius just scared shitless.
I told you. You should have
Yeah.
believed me.
Yeah, listen to
You
the woman.
little idiot. You just got owned.
You see this elderly man who's fought years of wars, just shocked that the king just allowed a bunch of random strangers walk through.
Get this collar off me now.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Deactivate the magic fields and let them pass. Now.
Do
Yes, sir.
I lean close into the ear of one of my assistants. Do I still need to keep this in my gut?
I was, Vestia's like, I'll take him back, please. Do I have to just reach in your gut and take it back, or?
No, I can just take it out of my gut.
Well, take it out then.
You see the two paladins escort you to the lift.
While they're distracted leaning, I will take this out of my gut and give it back.
Thank God you don't have
Shit.
guts to rearrange with that inside you.
No,
I do.
he doesn't have any in general.
They're just vestigial. No, I have some. They're just vestigial.
Oh.
Oh.
What's
Well,
vestigial?
Vestia, like,
Meaning, they're just there for show. They don't function.
Oh, okay.
Walker close to her and, like, holds him in her coat collar again.
I'm gonna keep my double really, really close to me.
We'll just kind of, like,
Y'all enter the
looks
lift
back
up.
at him and then just ahead and keeps following the
Thumbs up. We're good. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Buck's rubbing his neck, or
As
they put
you
collar on him.
as I take the lift up, the paladins just awkwardly just stare at y'all.
Well, you never seen a pad before.
It's not the
They say
thing they're
nothing.
staring at.
They're just
So,
keeping an eye on y'all.
how's y'all's day so
Smiley.
far?
Well, not good. I just relieved some trauma.
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
The paladins say nothing.
Very talkative bunch.
Yeah. No
They have so
wonder
much to
Dylan likes
say.
them.
What's y'all's favorite
Oh.
color?
They say nothing.
They're nothing. You eat boogers.
The
I'm
wizard says,
gonna-
I wouldn't bother. They don't speak.
I'm gonna
Okay.
assume your favorite season is winter.
They look at each other. Then look back at you.
That's cool. Y'all look like y'all
Hey.
enjoy pizza.
What? Say nothing. You eat boogers, paladins.
Buck, just because
They
you eat
say
your burger doesn't mean that everybody else does.
Now I'm just bullying them.
Hmm.
They say nothing.
You'd look really cute with painted nails. I think the pink would really bring out the color of your eyes.
I feel like they're either like robots or brainwashed.
That's okay.
Yes, yes. What the pink fingernails would definitely complement their glowing red eyes.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, they're robots.
It would be really cute. Like hollow taco, but pink.
You see one of them just stand still silently, meanwhile the other one just looks at his hand.
See, they would look so cute. Y'all don't
Just gonna
have to
put it
always
back
like
down, leave it
just
back in
go
here.
down with the same boring ass colors. I bet some color would be really great, just in general.
They're not trying to ignore you.
No, I'm actually really wondering if they would get along with Lord Forknoid.
They say nothing.
Man, y'all should meet Lord Forknoid. But I guess y'all probably don't really like get out much.
Hey Carrie, you wanna know what they're gonna say?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Exactly. But that's okay. I can carry this conversation. You guys don't need to say anything. That's fine.
One of the paladins now walking over to the button that presses up is now pressing it faster.
Good idea. Maybe we can get this ride to go a lot quicker. You know, this is kind of boring. I'm having to like really guess what you guys are like because I don't know. I guess y'all don't have like the ability to talk.
They're not very social. It feels
I don't
like.
think they were given a voice box. That's really cruel.
Mhm.
Maybe they're autistic.
Know about
That
that,
too.
wouldn't you?
Maybe.
Y'all eventually make it to the top. The two
Okay, bye
paladins walk out
besties.
first and watch y'all leave.
Bye besties.
The, the one that was pressing the button just says nothing. The other one waves slightly.
Consider that hollow taco. I think it would also make you more intimidating.
They say nothing.
That's okay. I love you. Bye.
Y'all are now in Tekka time.
You know,
You,
I
you,
don't
see,
really
you
try to
see
make it my
Winter's
thing.
just kissing the ground. It says, home sweet home.
Ew. You know, I don't try and make it a thing to give potentially every weird robot or semi-robot creature we meet an existential crisis as to what their purpose in life would be, but the temptation was there. I think they actually would really
Yeah.
look really good with some color on them.
One
Okay,
liked the
well,
idea, the other one did not.
I think they
Blizzard,
should.
you're home
I
now.
think they would look
Leave us
really,
alone
really
now.
cool.
As y'all look on, you see a big, bright kingdom.
Maybe on our way out, I'll bring that one some like really cool clawed gauntlets that are already painted with hollow taco.
What's Hollow
That-
Taco?
It's a nail polish. It's a
Okay.
very glittery nail polish. It's really good. Some really good shit. It's really pretty. So yeah, I think I'll do that. You think that they'll be my friend if I do that for them? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
As long as it makes them happy.
Alright. Y'all now in the bright,
Oh god,
technologically
yeah,
advanced
wow, that
city.
is really glittery.
Hollow taco, yeah. I think it's supposed to be like a top coat.
Yeah, it does. So,
Also,
like,
what's that picture of the
Soul's just
autism
kind of,
creature?
huh?
In the chat, there's a little picture of an autism creature with like balloons on it and carries like
Oh,
blocks.
that's you. Yeah, that's you.
Okay.
There's a
The
lot
eyes,
of
the big eyes when
arcane
it's
here.
floating, that's the face you make anytime you see owie or man boob.
True.
Like that's the face I picture you making. That's also the face I made when I saw that person doing the your character here with Flare, and I'm like, God damn! If only I had the money. If only I had the money. Like I
Yeah.
don't have the ability to draw myself. I'm too lazy, and they drew Flare so good. Anyways, wow, what a crazy city. You know what? We should probably be really happy that that kind of happened. I don't actually know how I was gonna get through, since I
Yeah.
also
This is what
have
y'all
silly
see.
things embedded in my mouth.
I didn't want to get dampened.
Wow, that's actually really nice.
Yep.
What a silly little place. Full of
It's
silly
so
little people.
autistic.
Reminds me of Piltover. There's a lot of. Oh, I can't find the word. My brain is fried. Oh.
It's okay.
Shit.
Also,
Tucker
I don't know
floats
how the
out.
hell we were gonna get this guy through. I try to disguise him as best as possible as I point back at my body double,
I
who
don't
just
know.
Yeah, that-
waves.
Anyway, you see Tucker float out and
It's
says,
really cute when he does that.
Yeah, all I can imagine is just them.
"The hill is full
They're
further
just
away
giving a
from you."
meek smile, a little wave.
your body double is now a shy little autistic man.
It's okay.
Still,
Well,
you okay?
I think I don't hope that they were not visualizing that too hard,
He caused her to cry.
because it's just a weird irony that it looks like someone completely different, but it's still me. Therefore, it still acts like me. That's why
Anyway,
I really, really held my tongue on talking about how they were really deeply inspecting my body double. I had to hold back the fact that while they're being stared at so intensely, they're just like, again,
Honestly,
awkward
it was like
awkward smiles. It doesn't matter under to them
she
it feels
actually.
that way,
Well,
and so they're just like awkward smile. Okay,
what might make it worse is she had his face like cupped in her hands too. She was like
yeah, awkward
running.
smile. Like, oh, okay.
She's like running her thumb along like the edge of like where his cheekbones are, just kind of like taking in all of the details of a face that she thought she'd never see again.
This is a lot, but all of the touching seems nice.
Could he feel what the other one?
Yes, I
Oh,
mean
he does.
it's a hive mind. They're both linked.
Yeah, she probably. Yeah, she did hug him too, so he would have probably felt that too. It was a very tight squeeze too, so.
I feel this is a lot of attention that Killjoy's not super used to getting. Yeah, he is now like reconnected with the twins and all that, but I don't think he receives a lot of affection in this regard. So it feels nice, but yeah.
A lot from the twins, like they've been literally right next to him the entire time.
Yeah, but he's getting used to it because he spends also so much time away that reuniting with them and now receiving all of this attention and affection is still relatively new.
She like stops mid walk and she's like, "Oh God, oh Killjoy, I'm so sorry that was you. Oh no." Oh, and she's like starting to realize it was him. She's like, "Oh, she's so." I'm sorry.
I look to my double looks at me, we both shrug. Not that big a deal.
But still, I know you don't like being touched. And I did.
No!
Oh.
He
Again,
explodes now.
um,
I'm
it was
joking.
more so the idea of sudden touch and specific types of sudden touch that scared me.
I know.
Yeah, but every single time that I've grabbed your hand or touched something, it sets you off. Like,
No, most of the time that is when you grabbed me.
As you say that, you see the wizard just slowly back away further and further.
Just
Every
like,
instance where that's happened is because you grabbed me, not because you touched me. And it's because you specifically were
She
grabbing
said,
certain parts of my person.
I feel even worse.
It's fine.
You say that, but I know it's not fine.
I mean,
It causes a reaction every time.
yeah, but did you realize there was no reaction? I'm fine.
Yeah, we didn't blow up.
So, I think, I don't know. I'm sorry. I just. And she like kind of like wipes her face a little bit, like trying to get the tears away.
I want to hug her.
Again, I look to my body double, who looks to me as we both look at you.
twinsies.
So this is awkward. I know. I'm sorry. I just. Yeah, I'm sorry. And she like tries to like turn away and like just look at the city.
It's really, really fine. The attention was nice.
I think you at least deserve a little bit of like small hugs and touches and stuff like that. You've always been really kind to me and my sister, and you've put up with a lot of our bullshit. So just thought some small affection would be sufficient enough. Realized that at the same time, I get excitable and it causes me to not think before I make action, and then it's just ping and the freak out, and we.
I think the only instance that really happened is when you grabbed my hand to put it on someone's face. I can't think of any other instance where it's happened again here recently.
Not recently, I don't know.
Well, that's only a recent development.
Like I said, dear, I care a lot about you, and we want to give you small things every now and again, and because I feel like you deserve at least that much, if not more. Sorry, that was a lot. Yeah, I don't know.
There, says Doctor.
Yeah. It's okay. You're overthinking it.
I hug you. I actual you this time, not the double.
You don't have to hug the double.
No, I was asking if I could just hug you.
Yeah, you can hug me.
You like gives him one of those hugs where it's like you hug someone, but then you kind of like fall into them at the same time. Like not literally fall, but like one of those ones where you just like want to hug someone and not let go. Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what'd
Yeah,
you say?
good
No, what'd you
hug.
say? The bird just said he said something and then
And then died, yeah. Bird
And
died.
you do that, and as you do that, Talker, knowing this, rubs around both of you and says, "Lovely did this. It comforted me."
Solnishko, not Solnishko, I'm Solnishko. Vestia gives good hugs, yes. She's been like that since we were kids.
I do concur.
Why I think she's gotten attached to you so much. Which reminds me, you, have you made a decision on what you want to do?
I wish to have his body buried soon,
And then after
or come
that,
to conclusion.
before you come to a conclusion? Okay.
Yes.
Go Killjoy.
It's not.
She's just realized she's been holding
far
on to
from
him
here.
this whole time, and she just kind of like lets him go. Sorry.
It's not too far from here, if you don't mind. Or it could wait.
That's up to the group, I think.
What are we doing?
Do we want to wait for next time to bury? Because it's like it's almost 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's time
Yeah.
to stop. We're hitting into overtime.
Yeah.
Yep. Is that we're in the end game? We're in the end game.
Kill Dylan.
Yeah.
First, you gotta find out what he's doing. What's his big plan?
I don't really care. I just want to kill him.
Maybe, just maybe,
Um,
Bucksman will be proud.
yeah, that's
what?
the reason why I hesitated changing forms
You do
because
this, and Dell will be proud.
there's some questions you need to think to ask as well.
Like what?
How would he know how to turn into that form?
Yeah, that's right. How would he know? Unless they'd met. That never crossed my mind.
Wait, what form?
He turned into Victor.
Oh, that did cross my mind, but I just went, and he's old. He probably knows him.
What other questions aside from that?
Well, that was the primary question: is
Yeah.
how would they be able to if
And
the transformation of forms only comes from one of two ways?
assimilation. Yeah, he either saw it or assimilate. Which no, he probably just saw him in passing
And
once.
here's the irony that assimilation does not need to be the subsuming of a full person.
Oh,
Any tiny bit of DNA is also adequate.
huh.
So it still leaves the question of how.
How, when, and why. Anyway, thank y'all for coming to the next D&D session. Next week will be a doozy.
Yeah.
Next
Hopefully we
week,
kill Dylan.
someone might die.
Hopefully the wizard.
Okay, seriously, Buck, what is your beef with the wizard?
We don't need more magic people.
He's a swordsman.
But they're a wizard.
He's been mainly using spells.
Yeah, powerful spells. Like disintegrate.
We need a fighter, not spells.
Look, the enemy team can't fight back if they're disintegrated to dust.
I'm gonna be real with you too. If it was pushed for me to continue changing my form out of it, I was just gonna turn into the other fruity one.
What's no?
Jace?
Look, I only know them as the fruity ones.
Oh, that would have been worse because that would have been bad for
Oh yeah,
us.
Jace.
Yeah.
I mean, the fucked up sad part is nothing's stopping me from turning into both of them at the same time.
You're
Yeah.
just awful. You're just trying to cause trauma.
Yeah.
I don't think he knows. Well, it's not that I don't think, I know he doesn't know.
I think I know exactly. Anyway. Ugh, it's late.
Yeah, it's almost 2 for me.
Yep.
Yeah, him
I'm
doing
glad
that and
we
seeing
all
their reactions, I don't think he'd still understand.
Yeah, probably not. Should have to sit him down and explain it to him.
Talk
I
about the
know
bird and the
today's
bees.
I will say I know today's session was a bit lackluster to say the least.
That was
I think
fine.
even trying to sit him down and talk to him about it would
Hey,
still make him confused.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for you to get the ticket tongue because I got so much. So much.
And
Oh, well, do you think this is gonna take like another um, 2 sessions or?
Probably longer, but who knows?
I
Oh
feel
my
like that
god.
really just depends on the party.
Yep.
Yeah. If we actually have brain cells, we might get this maybe too.
I got
But we
puzzles, I
definitely
got
don't.
riddles, I got side quests on side quests,
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
I got acting that's from the heart.
I don't
It's gonna make y'all
know
cry.
the fine details of your characters. And honestly, even if I did, I don't think it's going to stop Killjoy from half the time doing things that just are,
Yeah, same with Buck.
or I would say almost like poor impulse control. He feels the need to do something, he does it. If he
Yeah.
feels there's a form that seems interesting for one reason or another, he does it. He does it most of the time without thinking. This is one of the few times where he was really thinking about it. And was just like, damn, if I do that, there's no taking it back. Once I do this, this is it. Well, I already put something that I apparently was told not to put in my mouth into my mouth, and things seem to be going fine with that. I'm gonna make my choice and continue on.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. With this session, the twins have kind of evolved far beyond what I thought they were going to be. Like, I had set in stone, like, stuff for them, and reuniting with Killjoy just flipped that on its entire table. Like, the whole
Yeah.
thing's been flipped, and now they are quite different from how they were when I first started, which isn't a bad thing by any means. I've actually managed to flesh them out more, which is nice, and they have personalities with like their big differences, which is nice to have. I do like the back and forth that I do get to have with you as Killjoy. I think that's absolutely fun, and I've had a blast the whole time.
He is a
He's a goofy
complete
little guy.
360 from what he's supposed to be. He was not supposed to be this fucking goofy. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know why he's devolved so badly.
What was he supposed to be?
He is
Probably the
supposed to
serious
be.
one.
No, he isn't. Well, in some regards, yeah, he has some mystery to him because obviously there was things I couldn't really talk about as far as his character was going and things deeper things behind him. But he was supposed to be really not as goofy, if really goofy at all. He was supposed to be a bit more put together, more level-headed than what he currently is.
And he just became a goober all in the span of like.
Our
All in
lack
the
of brain
span of
cells rubbed off
start
on
when I
him.
was in a sleep-deprived state and failed miserably to maintain who he was supposed to be.
I think this kind of worked out in your favor though, because he's become this like super fun character that you have a lot of connection to. Let's stop the stream before this